Yeah. You still have the little cherub following you around.
Yeah.
Hey, Rogue Trader here. Hey.
Yeah. Let everyone know. It is me, the Rogue Trader.
I really don't want to know what terrible thing you have to have done to just end up as a mechanical cherub for the rest of eternity.
It's pretty much just the pseudo death sentence. Become a servitor, a cherub, or anything else like that. Don't be a dickhead. Don't become a cherub.
I mean, it's Warhammer. It's like 75% odds you're gonna be a dickhead. Everything is awful.
Well, it means 25% of people are actually awesome, and you have a lot of people to make you look good. Gotta be positive.
Yeah, we just...
We just found that little hideout. We just killed all those fucking people.
Yeah.
We leveled up again.
Yeah, we finished with the level up. Do we know if the signs were pointing towards their hideout?
Yeah, it looks like.
Also, hi, welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. What do we have over there?
Oh. The man stops and salutes you with his flamer. Your lordship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of House von Valencius. Foreman of Footfall Utility Crew 3, at your service. What you doing?
A lot of fire things.
Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Maybe it wasn't a disease. Yeah, maybe it isn't a disease and just some bugs and worms that crawled out of the ship or something. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill the worms and bugs. But I guess something slipped through. Two families in that block over there snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so no one could leave. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies. They stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Let's see. So... Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any kind of aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district. Disease, bugs, or other? 1,000 apologies, your lordship, but no, we don't. And we'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We contained the foulness, and that's good enough if you ask me. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? Are you looking at them? We stand here, burn the foulness. We got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them. For the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off. To stop any, communications getting out. Communications or contaminations?
Communications.
Air was open, I suppose, but foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Your lordship, have mercy! I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear the way for you, but it'll take some time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines. Gives you a long look, likely hoping you will reconsider. But after receiving no reaction, he gives the order to his assistants.
Alright.
Your lordship, please don't be angry, but we haven't cleared the passage yet. Yeah, don't bother with the mines. I can handle those. Besides, it's XP.
The light of terror shines for us.
Hey, there's another door here.
Do the cultist lair.
Watch out.
Wait, move close, move. Right, making sure it wasn't another bomb. Wanted
Fair.
Cassia's eyes on that shit.
Cassia, what do you see with your navigator eyes?
The colors, Duke, the colors.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh, some more cargo. Cargo to give people.
I see.
Just, oh,
Ooh.
nope.
Okay, Argenta.
In prayer.
You go, girl.
Move carefully.
Let's proceed.
Okay, good.
The positioning for that was very awkward because it was like right behind a pipe that I couldn't get to disappear.
I will let you walk first, knowing that there are bombs on the ground.
Here.
Oh, hey.
Look, a bomb on the ground.
The whispers told me.
Look,
Another
a bomb
one.
on the ground.
Never doubt
The
me.
other one's just right there.
Duty prevails.
Do we get XP for disarming them?
No, but we don't
Aw.
blow up.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Oh, the door. Open the doors for us. Guide the way, twist the way. Edge of daybreak. Edge of daybreak! Well, fuck.
A pink horror.
Do they commonly do little dances like that?
Yeah, demons.
It was a mistake.
The master's
302, holy shit. What do you do?
He's a demon.
Eye of Oblivion. Oh, that's on it. Source is from Cassia. Every enemy the navigator has in line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by -6.
Let's see.
Ethereal flames. Deals warp damage, decreasing the enemy's deflection by 1 and armor by 10% each stack. Gains armor equal to willpower, immunity to perils of the warp, immunity to toxic damage. Whenever the demons enter combat, each party member suffers -1 times demon's willpower bonus in momentum. Whenever the demon dies, each party member gains +30 momentum.
There's one more spot here if you want to put someone near us to all be in the same area for a strategy zone.
Oh, hey, sorry, I got busy reading this stuff.
No worries. I would suggest Argenta.
Let's see. Penta. Yeah, over here.
Yeah, that way we can do like the 1x2 on that strip and hit everyone.
Gotcha. Cassia. Go there. Where is Adira? Adira there. Adira got snipes.
Yeah, and that you can put a zone that would hit Argenta and Cassia, no problem.
Yeah. And there's... You can only have one type of each zone down, even between different characters, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, Psyker Majoris, Psyker Terminus.
Yeah, he's a second level demon, like a moderate. Yeah, I say a moderate demon of Zinch.
Okay, so... Let's see, front line... Back line...
For now, it's just as many as you can, including the demon. For sure.
Rear. Okay, so... Well, what do we want with our Argenta-sided group?
I would say we make that one the rear, because it gets the critical hit chance, the damage, and the over-penetration.
Okay.
That would also be good for Pascal.
Oh, wow, that goes out a bit.
If I may.
So we do that.
Then I would say the back line for, what's it called, Cassia and Adira.
Hard to rotate.
It's so nice that you can do that shit now. Jesus.
Yeah. Like, honestly, not being able to do that definitely feels like an oversight.
Yeah, it was patched pretty quick.
I'll just
Me?
there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then front line. Yeah, 4x4. Should we have the demon in the front line or like just out of it?
Because frontline increases the damage enemies take by 17%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll try
Yeah.
to make sure Cabela, when she gets her turn, ends in it.
Yeah. So if I put it so he's in the upper left of the bottom right, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I would just make sure he's in one of the back-like areas. Then I'd point of curiosity towards the like front of it to see if you can pull everyone closer, and then you could list there everyone.
Gotcha. Right. I have the movements.
Yes. And it's only 1 AP and it hits a bunch of people.
Okay, yeah, so I don't need to worry about having people in it when I drop it. Yeah,
I'm
makes
not
sense.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I would probably try point of curiosity, 1 square to the right of the guy in the front left of it, the sorcerer.
So,
And that should hit everyone.
like,
There.
there? Oh, front.
No. Front, yeah.
Isn't
You-
this a job for the serfs?
Because that should hit. Yep.
Ooh.
I assume you lit this there gonna hit everyone from where you're at?
Yep.
Ta-da. That is why that ability is so fucking good.
Should I be concerned with trying to save Cabela's cover or not?
No.
Okay.
If I may. Clad in scarlet.
So I
Oh,
would
shit. I-
usually try to avoid hitting Cabela herself.
Yeah, I didn't see that she was in that, sorry.
She
It
is-
looked like it was just the box.
Here's okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And I can still do that.
Alright. Do this. Do this.
Oh, I thought Malachi was up. I was like, what did he just do? Oh, hey, Adira.
Was that you? Or
Analyze. If I... Oh. That doesn't hit any of us. It's him. Let's see. There, we'll do that. Like, no matter what I hit, that guy in the middle dies. And that.
an unfortunate turn of fate.
High momentum. And have some dodge.
How's that? Oh. He must have got stunned. Cool, Cabela did not get stunned.
Oh shit, that's a zone, isn't it?
Yep.
Yay, new abilities.
Fear nothing.
No problem.
My blade whispers your name.
Holy shit.
I should probably start actually using my AP because I haven't used any yet.
I'm sorry, you what?
I haven't used any AP.
Brings me no
Yep.
pleasure.
Oh, Zinch.
Blue horrors.
Half next time.
Yep.
Do these guys split too?
No web.
No, blue should be the bottom.
The other side awaits.
Oh, there's another one. Alright. Boy, she parried.
Parry the blue horror.
Fear nothing.
Well.
I think I might start calling her just kill Bella?
Yeah. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who were you praying to? I know those words. It was a call to a look. Argenta doesn't get to finish. A cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey. Yeah, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears?
Ooh.
Argenta recoils as if from a blow, then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Adira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she's looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck.
Do we stop her and try to interrogate him? Or do we just put him down?
Argenta, wait. You can finish him later. He has potential answers. Do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? Names of my brethren. How many of us there are. Where we are. I'll tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon. Very soon you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. The Undying Emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Cabela's voice is filled with cold implacability. Placability. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Damn, Pascal. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze.
I could take you apart like a machine.
How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. The cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime. Argenta? What's he talking about? She snaps out of it, as if emerging it from a reverie. A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. Where is the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. Need something more coherent. Rogue trader. We won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in this story, I will tell it. Not here. Not in his presence. Reasonable. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning? You will know. In time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile, painted with fresh blood on his lips. Alright, Argenta, have your fun. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor. You can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a moment. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. But perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argento lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Loot!
I wonder what abilities they had.
Plasma pistol.
Yay! And I think I saw a Psyker hood.
Heavy leather armors. Heretical hood.
Oh. Adherent. They were used like power attack. They restore 2. They either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. So they have a chance for each. Ooh. I know a certain heretic in our party.
What? No, we have no heretics. Everyone is loyal to the Emperor.
We definitely have a heretic.
It's the Inquisitor, isn't it? It's the perfect cover.
It is not
I've
the
never
Inquisitor.
wondered so much before.
You know. You already know.
I don't know. Adira, do you know any heretics? No? Yeah, see, Adira doesn't know any heretics.
That sounds like heresy to me.
Oh, there's a locked box over here.
Um, um,
No. I cannot serve you in this way.
Skill issue.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
there's more.
Oh, the box is over here. I was going around the room to look for anything that might pop up. Sadly, nothing.
Crowd. We found new boots. Psyker boots. Wait, no. I mean, sororitas boots.
Ooh. Like, specifically Sororitas?
Yeah. I don't know if it could be used by sororitas, but I mean, they're called sororitas boots. They're Argenta boots.
Raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. That's a lot of momentum.
A lot of momentum.
But what's our max momentum?
200.
Shit. Let's see. Argenta's currently wearing the Warmonger boots. Whenever wearer kills 2 or more enemies in a single attack, attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP.
good of you to be mobile, but the other one, I like the other one. They're sororitas boots.
Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. There. Those feel better, Argenta? Let's see. And Deer is wearing
Yeah.
the Warp Seer
We have some-
goggles.
We have a better bolter if you want Argenta to use it.
Oh shit, we do?
Same rate of fire ammo, more max ammo, and 3 more base damage and 4 more max damage. Ritobi pattern bolter.
What pattern bolter?
Ritobi pattern. It's right under the plasma pistol if you have everything sorted by type in ascending order.
Ascending. Ah. Do. Someday we'll get you a heavy bolter. And a heavy flamer.
The heaviest of fingers. If she only turned down the true path, she would already be able to use a heavy bolter.
That sounds like heresy.
Sounds like heavy DC. Heavy bolteracy.
I don't know about that. Let's
There's
see.
some kind of loot over here.
Mars heretical adherent.
You should probably step ahead since these areas have been pretty trap-lated.
E.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Looking at some of the stuff we have.
No? Huh. Unless I'm just missing like another door somewhere.
No, maybe not. Well, here's a path forward.
Well, that's the way we came in.
Then that is that. Let us away.
Disappointed!
We can tell Reverend Hada that we killed all the bad guys. You're still loyal to the Corpse Emperor.
Yep. Maybe we'll get butt music as a reward.
Butt music?
Yeah, the Hieronymus Bosch painting, Garden of Earthly Delights, I believe it is. There's like an ass cheek with a musical score painted on it.
Wow. Let's make music together. Do, 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 do. That place is very busy.
Yeah, I'd expect something called the Shadow Quarter to be a bit more, you know, shadowy. Oh, so we could totally jump that barricade.
We could. Or hit it with like a plasma round.
Oh, was there anything, like, back over here?
We can't get back over there.
We can't?
I don't think. I mean, if you could try.
Yeah, we can get back in here.
Huh. My bad.
Let's see. Some collapsed
Where's that?
stone.
Is it a warehouse. We should check the warehouse. Maybe we can kill people in here.
Yeah. Or at the very least, increase our
Profit
pockets.
factor. And our cargo.
I mean, probably cargo more than profit factor, but
Maybe both. Ah, a warehouse full of stuff we need. We will be taking it all.
See? Right there.
where?
Right in front of you. Yoink.
I saw
be
nothing
good.
highlight purple.
I did. It was this bottom box right in front of you. Base of that cabinet.
Oh, I may have just like moused over it as it popped up, so I didn't see it flash.
No problem.
So I thought it was just a normal box.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, it's just a warehouse.
I don't know about that. It's never just a warehouse. There's no such thing as coincidences.
It's a lot of explosive barrels here.
Uh-huh. Lots of loot.
Oh.
I bet we'll go to the end. Something will happen. We'll have to fight our way out, and there'll be barrels everywhere.
Reveal their secrets.
Cabela saw something. Hey, what's this? Look at that. Stinky goods.
Stinky goods.
Look at this.
Wow.
Shipping of low stock, belly turn wheels, corpse starch rations, and creative trank injectors.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll be sent here for a reason then.
We need you to go get these trank injectors. Oh, you mean these ones? Okay, fine.
We've already looted.
Find the right way without his
Go back and make sure they're the right ones.
We
Haha,
grabbed all
that's
the ones that
what
were there.
there's been a new shipment in the last 2 minutes. We need those ones.
Without warning. That sounds like heresy. Adira, what do you make of this sudden shipment?
All I see is exploding barrels.
Excellent.
There's more up here. We have not fully explored. What's your chance on this Lord Imperial above our heads?
Or Imperium. Oh, 100%.
My house would be proud.
Under a layer of Rust scratches in ancient paint the silhouettes of long-erased letters. Right, where's that? Long-erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum.
The Adeptus Minestrone.
Adeptus Bureaucratus.
Alright, I'll check it over here, make sure we have everything. I'm gonna be actually going up that path where you were just at.
Oh.
Hopefully you had fun in the last Pathfinder game on Monday.
Yeah.
It's been kind of a slow segment with everyone doing their individual stuff, but it's been
Blessed be
pleasant.
the road that we take.
Yeah. I think with all the stuff that happened, we needed kind of a little, not necessarily Hot Springs episode, but, you know. Just people being able to make sure things are okay. Touch base.
tie up loose ends and progress individual stories.
Yeah.
Got to check in on your cultists. What's wrong with your cultists? Be nice.
Ooh. Tech use up top here.
Do that. Hello, people. I'm wanting to play with your tech stuff.
This place has so many colors.
I'm going to voice your life
Every
support.
shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Shut the fuck up, Adira.
I
Be
mean,
nice to Cassia.
considering Cassia just fucking giggled at that. Or at least somebody giggled. I kind of assumed it was Cassia.
I think that was Adira. She was laughing at her own self making fun of Cassia.
While saying, spare me.
Yeah. Precisely.
Impressive.
The machine god grants the insight.
There's an awareness test. Oh, it's inside the door.
What deeds await us?
We should go inside the door.
There's also goods over there.
There it is. It's not nailed down. We're taking it.
Well,
Oh! It was a trap!
oh, by the throne. That's him, isn't it? Poor sapper got his tongue cut out by the anvers.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, but we killed him. Right? That's the one.
Some of them.
I think he was from Casabelica. Oh, his troubles are over now. Awareness 100.
I did it.
Upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. The soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. Fucking cat in the couch.
You wish it was a cat.
I do.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
So, on your end, is the guy just standing there?
Still standing there, like the animation glitched. So
Yeah.
he told you a gun to his face? Yeah.
I don't even get the gun.
Well,
It's like on my end, he just and stood there.
oh, he didn't get that far. He held the gun up to his face, and then it just ended. I'll let you take point here as well.
The woman looks to be in her 40s. She is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusty skin. while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You buying? Or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryzen knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch anything your heart desires. Grandpa Backlov says hello. Or Backfall. Rise's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal. I thought he croaked in the mines sometime. Yeah, a long time ago. Old man Backfall's still alive and kicking, eh? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. And oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backfall wanted to send his regards along with just anyone. Must have done him a good turn. Because of that, Old Rise is going to give you a special discount. Gain a 5 PF discount on items from the Fellowship of the Void faction. Shit.
Those are the pirates we didn't kill in the first act.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be like one of the guys from the prison colony itself, right? Not from the ship?
I think it was the ship, but I don't remember exactly.
I think that was the guy that was trying to bullshit us. It's like, look, we know you're just trying to escape. He's like, okay, fine.
Okay, yeah, probably that then. I like how this game actually has your choices matter and come back up.
Yeah.
That's significantly more rare in RPGs.
Honestly, I feel like it's becoming more common. Although I fucking love that this one highlights, oh yeah, this is because you did this thing here. Yeah, who are these boys you work with? Ryza lowers her booming, raspy voice. You heard about how the Clipper St. Cognatius got hit recently? Cargo cleaned out, everything of value taken. That was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighing them down. Terribly noble of you. Ryzen nods solemnly. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? Why do you see where I'm coming from? What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech's always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it, or take it apart. If you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even take a look at it, fear not. Just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer.
Resourceful group.
Right? The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Ryza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. She chuckles darkly. You mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, keep a record of this conversation too. Wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me, standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Let's see what you have to offer.
And we're actually, because we got it up in the first one, we're not far away from the next level. And because we got the profit factor, we can get pretty much everything from the next round. So,
Yeah.
let's see. We'll just do armor and weapons first. Those are.
Actually, if we get up to 5, we can afford everything.
We can.
Rankwalker Pendant. Wearer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50 wounds left. 50%. Huh. The Staff of Endless Flame. That sounds like a Malachi thing. Wielder of the Staff, power level 7, gains the Inferno ability. Ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measures version. Power level affects the damage of this power.
Ah. Well.
16 to 21 damage.
We just need 3 profit factor, which I know we can get on this planet. There's a particular thing we need to do. It gets us a good amount of profit factor.
Is it solve the food shortage issue or something else?
No, that's off-world.
Okay.
Should
So
reference
something we
want
can
to go to one of these-
actively do while we're here.
Correct. She referenced that she wants to go to an agri world to solve that. Mm,
Oh. Eldar sniper rifle? Yeah, that's an Eldar sniper rifle. Grimoire of the Void. Grimoire increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena by 15%. All warp damage dealt by the wielder is increased by 14. Or plus 14. Okay, so is psychic phenomena the same as Perils of the Warp, or?
Psychic phenomena are things that happen when you trigger Perils of the Warp.
Okay, so it pretty much increases the chance of an effect of Perils of the Warp happening. So if you were going for that build with Adira, that would be really good for her.
Mhm.
Oh.
Eventually, we'll have to actually go through and like really sort all this stuff. We have a decent medium chess piece in our thing called Fire Blessed Carapace. Might be worth looking at. Oh,
I imagine. Oh wait, no.
Do you
Right,
require an audience?
real quick, I'm gonna do a little more trading.
Oh, to me hitting escape back out of that?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
no worries. We need to get 1,400. I might just go. I don't want to do chip components. I know there's like one faction that's like hard to get their rep up that takes chip components.
Hmm. Let's see, mesh.
I need like one more weapon or armor thing. I'm going through and I'm trying to get rid of all the stuff we're not using. Cargo file thing, I don't need that, so add the cargo. New cargo has been created. Oh, just the start of an armor thing. Mesh vest. Add to cargo. Black vest. Add to cargo. Satchel, trusty care bag. Don't use it anymore. Add to cargo. Pirate chain was also really, really good. 50% armor. Base armor volume. That can go to cargo.
I think all of my people currently are just light armor.
Okay.
Should Gent be going medium?
She dodges a lot, so it's kind of like up to you, really.
Hmm.
Basic psychic staff. I can probably. One more melee weapon. I have a melee thing. The basic Wrath of Satan Judas can be given from trade. There we go.
Oh god, excuse me.
And an industrial hammer. All right. I got as far as we can really get right now.
Hey.
Operation.
The light of terror shines for us.
Before super long, probably before we leave this planet, we'll go through and like pretty much everything we're not using or don't have an intention to use eventually, we can just cargo to try to maximize our stuff.
Yeah.
I have an 85 on carouse on this one. You?
60.
Now that was easy.
The decanter used to contain a cheap amasec, which, for the sake of attractiveness, has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent.
Let's proceed.
Nope.
Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
I think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Your appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. Rogue trader Malachi von Valencius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekos, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader.
The woman.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
The woman, after taking a sip from her glass, chokes and quickly clears her throat.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Heretic.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Iconoclast? Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned to Vladimir Kara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing more than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. You asking an upstanding citizen to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Is it a warehouse filled with explosive barrels?
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Oh.
Jay appears to be a serious operator on a Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he'll certainly benefit greatly from it. Ooh. Become her patron, or put him in his place? Or do they have the same outcome?
I believe ultimately you'll have two choices in the end. But I don't see we have a reason to put him in his place in particular. He already kind of serves us pretty willingly. Becoming this chick's patron could have benefits.
The liege is neglecting his duties. I shall become your patron. Hey, subscribe to my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon.
Bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Ah, yes. So we don't have to animate you going there.
Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Well, the burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown piece that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amica. Yeah. Nicias. Niscius? Amicus. There we are. Knew the pronunciation was there somewhere. What can Octaviana get you? Emisec? Low? Something more interesting? Octaviana freezes in place. It can't be. Are you... Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum of footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking about you, and here you are, in the flesh in our humble Amicus. Secus. Whatever. Argenta fan club? Argenta stops Octavia's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eye. You can tell she is enjoying this enraptured attention. Octaviana's expression changes dramatically when she sees Cabela. You there. You should know that if I see a dead body around here, I'll have you thrown out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me. I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty. I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies.
Very tidy death cult assassin.
Yeah.
You won't find the bodies, those would be splattered of blood. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
I see there's no body. I leave only chunks behind.
I think it's pretty obvious what this place is.
What
How
you
are things
thinking?
here on Footfall?
Oh. How are things here on Footfall?
Life is better than ever thanks to you. At least, it is if you can stand up for yourself. Or if you're useful to Vladium. I guess that's not what you wanted to hear. You were hoping I'd say that supplies have found their way into the empty bellies of the hungry and all is right in the world, yes? But let's be realistic. Who's the food going to first? That's right. Not the poor starving folk, but the people with the heaviest pockets and the loudest guns. Whoever's got their arse perched tightest on the pole. Or who knows which arse to kiss. Give me the latest. This one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avioris system and came up on a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, could be quite the lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Some Borsat was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash. It was his fault somehow? I don't know. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. He passed the 100 Dreams crossroad and Langren's Belt. Okay, we don't get glossary for those. Fine. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That'll do for now. About that woman that started the gunfight in the bar. I wouldn't say she started it. It looked like the other guys were pretty trigger happy. Why are you so interested? Looking into her or something? Taviana catches herself upon meeting your gaze and bows her head low. Apologies, sir. Me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. Taviana drops her voice. Jay, you know. Jay's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here in Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of the place, doesn't walk over weaker folks, drinks like a fish to boot. There's a lot of respect. Sad thing is, looks like she got on the wrong side of Vladium. Since both of them, well, yes, all three of us, have ties to Caspelica, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off Footfall while she can. Better to lose her business than her life. It has been one thing after another lately. Figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of some local hooch, would ya? Octaviana looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from her shelf and uncorks it. Transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass and sits between you. Oh, that sits between you. Pascal's reparator hisses quietly. He says in an insinuating tone, "The alchemical composition of the substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path to martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah." Take a good look at it. The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from some spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet and, when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. Oh, it's still reserve? Toughness 60. Drink. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body and your head feels much lighter than usual. Taviana clicks her tongue in approval. It's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Taviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar in a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. Said I'm the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing. First was Caligo's Winterscale. That's right. Head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. Someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Drink. The amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Should we keep going?
Oh, yes.
Give me something strong. Octaviana shows you an empty bottle and makes a helpless gesture. Sorry, sir. This is the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of footfall shipment problems. Shame. I'll be going. Octaviana bows her head slightly. Till next time, sir.
Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna steal this thing, whatever it is. Haha, I got your stuff.
Onward.
I appreciate a good barkeep.
Yeah, they even have a picture.
Right? It was a really cool picture.
Yeah.
If you fail at making a barkeeper just somehow of an interesting character, you have failed. Just period.
Yeah. It's why I designed Roxy the way I did.
Wait, we go down the stairs? No, those are blocked, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Good
Oh,
to fast travel?
Yeah.
You guys haven't actually interacted with Roxy again since you guys got back?
We haven't. It's been busy.
It's been busy. And you guys have pretty much not interacted with the barkeep of the Wizard's Grace at all.
Yeah. Look, we found our dive bar. We're like, we like the pickled ears.
Yep. Not to mention you have like an escape route there.
Yeah. Across the bridge to the left. It is a warehouse full of explosives. 100%.
Maybe all the explosives are gone.
That would be weird. Just distant Donkey Kong sounds. Oh.
Yes. Oh, look, it's Jay.
Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Yes. I'm sure this won't go bad at all. Excuse me.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Always.
You're just jealous. She swigs amasec and wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
No,
You dare.
her only outlet is murking heretics. Argenta's outlet is definitely violence.
Yeah.
I'll chart a course.
Hey,
for
look.
you.
People.
Oh, hey. Servitors.
I wonder if I can get a better angle. Yeah.
That is how it's done. Is assured. Cross the.
Wow.
Well. Let's see here. Cabela wants the most aggressive spot. She's gonna go here. Malachi. Oh yeah, you set up Argenta first.
It's really hard because of all the barrels.
It'll be fine. We just kill them all before they get their turn.
Yeah, at least give her some half cover.
Ooh, way back there.
I feel like that should be good for Adira.
Now we'll make Pascal next to Adira for damage. Now we'll put...
Do.
Let's see what Malachi can do when he gets his turn. That's all go back. Who else is there? Aura?
I just happened to look over at Discord, and somebody posted a picture of Pennsylvania, and it's funniest place names. It's not even like, you know, the one you would expect, like, unless I'm looking in the right place. I'm not seeing oh wait, there's Intercourse. There it is. Okay, but I'm not seeing Pottsville. But apparently there is a Balls Mills, Pennsylvania.
That's funny. Also, I'm you have to hit start battle whenever you're ready.
Oh shit, sorry. I thought I already hit that.
No, it's okay.
Uploading murder.exe protocol.
I should knock it out right there. They have a full-on servitor, which means... Oh, he's just out of range. Right. Let's do this. There.
Boom! About... It's only enemies, right? Yeah, all enemies.
You could.
Oh, there?
You could probably pull them all near those barrels.
Hmm.
And then maybe blow those barrels up.
Yeah, that should be a good pull.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yoink! Not as close as would be nice, but... Oh wait, what if I... All three of them.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Do it.
Aha!
Nice.
Okay, if I move her... Does that guarantee if I try... Yeah. I will definitely hit Cabela if I try to stare from there. What if I move there and stare out that way? Fucks a lot of their cover coming in and blows up a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
If I may. Painted black.
Nice use.
So much death. Go, go, Gadget Pascal.
Didn't he already go? Oh. Oh, she used, she's an officer.
Oh.
Like, Pascal already had his turn. Let's see.
I'm going to go ahead and Google that number they just tried to call me. Let's see.
High momentum.
High momentum. Let's see, we got... There's a poor thug back there with 1 HP in a dream.
And the poor plug in front with 2 HP in a dream.
That they're probably both just gonna drop dead.
Yep.
Wait, is that guy in the back only under half cover? Holy shit, he is.
Yep.
Should I firearm mastery?
I would move up. And then, yeah. I'd firearm mastery.
Okay. Let's see, where would be good? Obviously not into a cloud of death.
How about we just use the explosive barrel? I don't know if anyone's gonna get a chance to really use it. Oh, there are enemies coming from the other way, from the next room over.
Oh, we have guys actually are actively inbound. Oh yeah, they're on the turn order.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I could say I think just move Argenta there.
Yeah. Can you get any farther up on the left?
No. That spot and the one immediately to the left are the furthest up I can get there.
All right, no worries. Yeah, that's probably
On
a
the
good
right,
spot.
I can get up there and there.
Yeah, I'd move into the front area.
That one?
No. Behind the barrel.
Oh, okay.
The front line is meant to say.
Ah, gotcha. Fire then mastery?
Actually, you know what? I would move over here, because it'll get you probably a couple better shots.
Oh, yeah, that gets me 4 targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets me actually get shots on that combat servitor in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, should I do
Actually,
a single
no,
shot
I
first, or
I would move up. I would do. I would go for moving up there, do a burst on the 2 on the left. You could even rapid fire it if you want.
okay?
Then I would run and gun. And flamer the thug that has 1 HP. From there, you should be able to revel and slaughter. So I wouldn't burn rapid fire off the bat.
Okay.
I would just burst over there. Make sure you hit the bandit henchman with 2 HP. Whatever else you can in the henchman over there. Then I would flamethrower.
It's a screen.
Switch to your bolter. Hit revel and slaughter, then hit firearm mastery, and then pump shots into the combat servitor. That's how I would do it.
Okay, so yeah, Argenta move there. Burst on the guys on the left.
Yep.
Run and gun, flamer, thug. Revel, slaughter, and then just go to town.
With fire mastery. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll get you at least 2 more stacks of your what's it called? Your versatility, which will give you the 4 stack bonus, which gives you a huge buff in damage. And then it'll also remove the accuracy penalty from run and gun.
Gotcha.
And it'll let you reload your bolter from the initial burst you do.
Yeah. Go there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Do
in
that.
my heart. I'll do it.
Come on, Argenta. Yeah. Ow.
You got the kill.
That one. Okay, running gun. We swap to Flamer. There I should be able to, right? Yeah. But I don't... Oh, because it's the Flamer, right? Okay. That's all that is. Yeah, so run up. Flamer him. Oh, helps if I click the attack button there.
Strike is a prayer.
Then... Revel and Slaughter. Then...
Push your
Bolter. Then... Mastery.
His
Kill whoever you want.
will manifest.
60, 30. Not you guys. Should probably. Yeah, I have like a 92 to hit these guys.
yeah, I mean whoever. Damage is damage.
This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, still got shots?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm out of shots. And yeah, that's everything.
Yeah.
Maggot.
Murder. Bitch, please.
Make it quick.
Ah,
Let's get
excuse me.
Eerie dear.
He's probably out of range, right? Yeah. Oh, he's not in line of sight. Oh wait, if I move up, say there, would be able to scream his brains out. I feel like Argenta's got that in hand.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Gotta shut your nose off. And
The aim for the opening ability is pretty useful that you have.
the what?
Aim for the opening ability.
Oh, assassin chooses. Oh, oh, for the additional. Oh, okay.
You can always just throw a buff on someone.
Yeah, can hit that next time.
Persistence, whatever. Or forewarning.
Anything else?
Argenta,
to
look
you.
out!
Forewarning. well.
Argenta, look out. You're about to be showered in blood.
Nah.
Oh shit.
I'm not afraid of bleeding.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it only makes Cabela stronger from any damage source.
Let your soul be purged. That is a blessing.
Blech.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, right, you tanky.
I don't like how tanky he is.
He is very tanky.
Like, not just health tanky, but DR tanky.
Here we go.
Unfortunate for him, I fucked him up and he didn't
Stun
get a lot
grenade.
done.
Rude.
And now you deal with the rogue trader. Malachi Von ass whooping. That servitor is pretty tanky. Unfortunately, I'm me. Ta-da! um... Pass out matching. And oh, you a couple of your guys are stunned.
Yeah, we just got like double flashbanged from that last guy.
No problem. your actions are.
Sorry.
Sorry,
yeah.
shit best.
Era. Okay, yeah, that guy's gone. So with aim for the opening, those the openings, are they physical damage only or
No.
damn?
So if you were to analyze, aim for the opening, and then scream, it should do a lot of damage.
I could probably just one-shot that specialist in the back.
Or get the one off Argenta, who's not particularly built for melee.
I mean, she do dodge a
And then
lot.
come through it. She do. So we do have people coming up pretty soon, so yeah, you could try to blow up the one in the back.
Yes. Analyze.
Cover me.
And opening.
Will do.
And serenade.
Was that you?
Ta-da!
The overflow.
The overflow.
What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shut up and get moving. No, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. They should be Core and Blimey. Zashmig's dared to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One, those Ashmegs didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with the markings from some unknown freight operator, and smiles and touches the comm bead in her head. Yeah, in her ear. Oh, we got link pearls. Got it. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver the property somewhere safe. And done. Jay moves her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the detail of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. What, you're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Alright, let's go. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Stop right there in the name of the liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knee obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my effeminate, most noble Malachi. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladium Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. Do not doubt for a moment, most noble Malachi, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just to anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Gladium Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck at the bar, Gladium might have succeeded. Let's see. I mean, it would be really shitty to just immediately wash our hands of the whole thing after all that. We can claim it for ourselves, or... No. She's under our protection. I mean, the cargo probably gives us profit factor, right?
Yeah, what's it called? I would go with 2.
Yeah, 2 feels like 3, I assume we just take all of it. 2, we split and get, relationship stuff, be it business or whatever. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's... You'll see.
Yeah. Jay Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks to you. I wish I could see Vladium's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Malachi, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladium and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. But if you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids.
I like 2.
Can we actually recruit her?
Don't know, give it a shot.
Rogue Trader could use some of your talents and connections, Jay. I'd like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you in your dynasty. I wouldn't say no to making marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Doman Malachi, if it is indeed your wish to let this heretic into your retinue, then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit and remind her of obedience. Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashka. Unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments in that skulky mug of yours. Argenta regards Jay. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Sister Argenta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. Oh. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that could give Von Valencia's Protectorate, the Von Valencia's Protectorate the leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? 2 profit factor.
Yeah.
And a level. Oh, yeah, all the
I'll keep back on the
levels.
ship. All the levels. We can work that out later.
Okay.
We have looting to do. We want to make sure.
An offering of blood.
Cool. There we go. All the stuff's gone. It's looting time. Trash. I love trash.
Good.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Nope, nothing new back here.
I don't know why this room feels so familiar.
I thought there was a room like this full of like explosive barrels, but I don't know. I mean, there's a few here, but not nearly as many as I was expecting.
Right?
Sorry, I had the burrito.
That
The
tracks.
world is full of colors I have never seen before.
I haven't had a burrito in forever. At least it feels like forever.
That sounds like heresy if I've ever heard it. I like burritos, especially good burritos.
Right? To
Not
Chipotle.
Taco Bell
No.
Chipotle is fine.
It's more the size for the price now. That's the issue.
Yeah. Though I like when I'm done adding toppings to the burrito, I like them to look at the burrito, look at me, and say, "What do you expect me to do with this?" I have had that occur on more than one occasion. I've had times. I mean, they just kept upcharging. I mean, I would take advantage. All the things they used to take advantage of, they got rid of.
Yeah.
But they used to always have no tortilla, so they could actually roll it, and it never cost extra. And now it costs like noticeably extra.
Excuse me.
Is it open yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
nope.
Let's go talk to Holy Mick.
I mean, really,
Gospel
we
man.
should be able to just... Okay, maybe not just hop the railing there. That's a lot of mines.
Just open fire.
I warn you.
It's mines specifically to stop people from hopping the railing.
Hit it with a bunch of plasma shots. It'll be fine.
I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, there's a note. Oh, it's down there.
We've been to the martyr's entrance?
I don't know.
Oh, that's where the bar was. Yeah, we have.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a picture of the bar.
I thought the entrance to the bar was through, like, the huge-ass sign, though.
Yeah, but I think once we've been there, we unlocked it as a fast travel point.
Oh, okay.
See? The bar.
Oh, bears.
Um,
Oh, yeah, we still need to go check in with Hieronymus, don't we?
yeah, he's on the docks. way? No, I think it was the Liege's footsteps is where that was. My bad.
Oh, I was thinking it was here too, so.
No worries.
It's like this place all looks the goddamn same.
Fucking high worlds. No, this isn't a
It's
high
not
world.
even a hive world.
Right.
It's just a shitty satellite. I say shitty, but this is impressive scale.
Yeah. Where? No, this is just the fucking. Like literally just his office.
Well, balls.
So it has to be the docks. There was that area. Between the docks.
And
No, it's definitely not the docks.
his
either.
place,
Yeah.
right?
Alright, I'm just gonna walk up. Because. Yeah, there's that.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Programs.
Is there like a scrolling I'm not doing? One second.
Oh, yeah, we also sent like all the refugees to the docks.
Yeah. Was it part of the Shadow Quarter?
It might be. What's up? Oh, bowls. You want just one? Oh. Okay. My spoon is in there too then. Thank you. Grab you. Bunch of loot, but that's down in the quarantine.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not here.
Dark hideout, warehouse, Martyr's endurance.
I mean, this just heading straight in here. Alright, maybe we have to like manually walk somewhere, because this didn't give me a fast travel area. It just took me straight to the mortar's entrance.
Yeah. And so the rogue trader starved to death on footfall.
Wandering aimlessly.
Avalard,
Jesus.
send a nav beacon. Have the crew form a line so I can find a way back. Would be more reasonable if we hadn't come down on a shuttle. Like, to the rest
Wait.
of Footfall.
The atrium.
Oh. Was that there before?
No. Or maybe I'm blind. I don't know.
There? Choose characters and play the game together.
Yeah.
That'd be a neat way to play. We should do that.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah.
Because there's one more thing to do at this island, at least.
Let's proceed.
Or on this world.
The Emperor protects. Your quest has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile singular, brightens his features, and he makes the sign of the Aquila. Oh, two-headed eagle signal that signifies the Imperium. I think that's the first time that glossary thing has popped up for that. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Yeah. See what they have to offer, I guess? We get anything new here? Not quite yet.
Yeah, it takes a lot to get them up.
Heavy water. We're one profit factor away from that, and 2 ranks.
Life-draining heretical sword. I think that's safe to go into cargo.
Yeah.
To cargo, we should save. This staff and path for Celia was a duplicate, right? Or
no. No, we replaced one of her staffs with the other staff.
so this one can go though.
Probably. I don't think we'd probably end up downgrading. Kari weapon proficiency. I don't think we're probably getting that for a while, right?
Hmm.
The Drakari weapon proficiency for anybody that has that.
I think you can unlock it with the talent.
But who uses melee weapons that would use that though?
Ooh, I have no idea.
Because I really don't think Cabela would.
Probably not.
Sorry, you
Throw
want
it
me
in
to
the-
touch what? Gross. Do, 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 do. Do.
I think that's. Let's see.
We can probably bench the just basic bolt pistol.
Yeah, probably. Um. And you have a better. You already have a telepath staff, or like a better than one normal telepath staff on Adira, right? That's how I recall.
What do I have on Adira? Adira has Psychic Staff and Diviner Staff.
Diviner staff. The telepath staff body would be a good replacement for the psychic staff.
Where's that?
It's one of the weapons.
Oh, right there. Vision of Death. It does replace lightning, though.
True.
What does Vision of Death do? Could be good. Yeah, could be good. And then can swap out, see how it works. It is... They are all the same damage, which is kind of weird.
Hmm.
They are all 4 to 8 damage. That might just be for, like, a melee strike,
Bonking him
though.
with the staff.
What staff? Sorry?
You said bonking him with the staff.
Yeah, that would make sense. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check, Mama Bear. Oh no, that's the end of my water. How you doing, Mama Bear? After stretching, I am sitting straight in my chair.
Hey. We're gonna have to get more stuff if we want to really get much more.
Yeah.
Dynamo Buchanito increases movement by 3.
What is it?
The Dynamo Boots. Just plus 3 movement.
Oh. That kind of sounds like something that Pascal would wear.
Onward.
Right. There's one more area behind him.
Oh. You mean we missed an area here?
We did.
What the crap? A low hum of voices, of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. The tall man with the shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is, forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... Lord von Valencius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival and footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing. But I wasn't told... You're not on the list. He stops. But that's not a problem, of course. Please come in. The chaplet is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Mumbling, the man excuses himself and joins the other attendees. You catch sight of something odd. Before stepping away from you, the man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes bottles of amasec and glasses set out for attendees from the nearby table. Look around. Awareness check. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, but so does the location, which isn't far from the Leech's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who this Fidelio is, and why they cannot start proceedings until they appear. I've never heard this name before either. What is this place, and what is going on here? I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something's in the works here. Sense danger and opportunity. Opportunity, you say? That is, little danger, but big opportunity. Oh, little XP, you say? I want to see what this is about. Oh. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant to the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss... The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at the paper at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises for the late Master Belardo. He just kept talking in one incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. It was really quite hypnotic. So let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. Okay, not revered. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see it in your vile souls, you're sorely mistaken. The chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Beladro's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Oh, those are seals. It's like, is that just a fucking giant strike anywhere match on the coffin lid? Ooh, awareness check over there, 100%.
Do it.
Anything else around? Some goods
And
up
there's
top
loot.
there?
I'm gonna use the restroom. We have
Yep.
lots of talking to do. This part is interesting.
There's an odd smell to the Samasek. Seems very likely the drink has been poisoned. Goods. Goods.
Say no more. Pay attention.
Ooh. Let's see, what's that? Efficient armored body glove and Shredder shotgun. Imagine if Shredder used a shotgun. Oh, right. I wanted to try tossing that staff on Adira. See how that do. Just kept talking in one incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. Quite hypnotic. Oh, don't die, Mama Bear. No death. So, let's see. Synth skin. Type in ascending order. Efficient. Gives 35% armor. 65% of average enemy attacks. That's the same on both. Reduces incoming damage of average enemy attack by 15%. Versus, okay, yeah, that looks like that's an upgrade for Argenta. Fencing body glove. Let's see. 25, 45% minus. Better dodge for the Dira. Boy. Oh, you make little bread? Cornbread. Thank you. You say 3-can soup, but
Because I didn't have all the cans I need.
I love you. Yeah, I love you. You made too much of your homemade cream of chicken?
Yeah, I overestimated something.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Love you. Too late? Mama Bear, it is not too late. You're responding. You are clearly not dead.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
I'm Ghost. I don't know about that. Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance, with a signature underneath. Fid. Letters are crabbed and barely legible.
What deeds await us?
But Mama Bear, if you die, you can't taste dry cooking. Yay! Rice cooking saved Mama Bear. This is still very hot soup, though. I need to not burn my mouth so I can continue to taste it. Oh, shit. Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. What kind of soup? I called it 3-can soup. With a bit of a homemade touch because we did not actually have cream of chicken. So Rye made their own cream of chicken. But there's potato, there's corn, there's green bean, and Rye also made cornbread.
Lore Imperium, they say.
Yep. Welcome back, Co.
Thank you. Got the little dog out of the room, took him to the bathroom, went to the bathroom myself,
Gotcha.
cleaned my Gamer Subs cup,
Ooh,
and refilled it,
nice.
and then I gave you a bunch of stuff to read. Oh.
The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. His face seems unfamiliar at first, but then a realization strikes you. Age has greatly changed this man's features, but you've seen him before. On pics and posters saying, "Wanted, highly dangerous pirate decades ago." Oh, decades ago. The one who is currently lying before you in a coffin used to go by the name Jerry Can Dens, and was known as one of the most infamous pirates in the Cronus Expanse.
Ooh. Scary. Infamy.
Making a pot of Tom Ka tonight? I don't know what that involves, but I'm down.
Amka.
Yeah.
I like your enthusiasm when it comes to sustenance. Alright. Pick who you want to talk to. This bit's all on you.
Oh god.
Chime in at the end.
Secretary, guest, chaplain. I'm guessing that the just nameless, yeah. Good health to you. Just sending our good old Dens on his way. Yeah. They're all gonna be...
Serious.
Quack.
This
Hey,
here
Geek.
is a
How you doing?
puzzle.
I've never wondered so much.
What was that, Co?
This here is a puzzle.
Ceremony guest, Caspelardo. You have a name. Currently at work? Aw. Hope work isn't going too bad for ya. Spicy Thai coconut soup with chicken. Interesting.
Okay. Like a Thai
Lord-
curry, but in soup form.
Yeah. I'd try it. Lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure such as yourself wouldn't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. The man grimaces.
There was a dialogue before that.
Oh, there was? Oh. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. The man grimaces. It appears the obsequiousness does not come easily to him. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me. Caspelardo. Yeah. Belardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. Sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. Don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. If I was the one lying in the box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Cass bites out with sudden acidity. Takes a moment to calm himself. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son, while Dens wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yeah. He always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. He laughs nervously. Wait, well, what do you mean repentance? Those stupid old ghosts or whatever it was. Pretty sure my father did it himself. Senile kook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the walls of our house. Just one word. Repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering that it had to be the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it. He told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scrawled on the wall, he'd just grin. Adira turns to you and shakes her head. It'd be good to take a look at the writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. Something really did take up residence in that house. It would have made a bigger splash than 10 years. Like a dozen corpses big. What did Belardo die of? Everyone popping off in chat?
Okay. I hit the one below at my bed.
Oh. What is this injustice I'm supposed to prevent from occurring? Well, grimaces. The lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune, down to the last coin, to some nobody. A certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral. I'm left with nothing. You think that's fair? Your nobility.
Go ahead. Go for it.
Your nobility, so you, of all people, must realize how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought, maybe you could lend me a hand somehow. For the sake of friendship with the future keeper of the Belardo fortune. Me. And for the sake of justice, of course. To turn a funeral rite into a stepping stone in one's covetous desires is blasphemy. To dispute the will of the dead is doubly blasphemous. Bella's dark eyes seem to burn right through the man, making him swallow nervously and avert his gaze. Shit. Why did your father disinherit you? As if I know. The old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he put me in the doghouse. Who is Fidelio? I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe they're my father, or my father's biblo, some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling the old louse chaplain knows. He's always known more about father's business than any of us, but he's keeping quiet. What kind of assistance do you seek from me? Soup is still very hot. Your lordship, I've never even been in the presence of a person of your status. Let alone talk to one. But I just thought, maybe you can impose your will on the matter of inheritance? It would be great to find out who Fidelio is too, true, but that's nothing. It's just my curiosity. I'll consider your offer. He bows. Your lordship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness, but I'll definitely try if it all works out. What did Belardo die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Twisted and evil. Oh wait, no, that's Vader. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Well, thank you for speaking with me. Fare thee well. Okay. Okay, so it seems like Chaplain's actually a name rather than a rank here. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounters with the adept of the true faith. Chaplain gives you a respectful nod. May St. Drusus protect you from illness and misfortune. Surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Master Bellardo?
Do it.
Persuasion, 45. Lie. I did. Interesting. Knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who this Fidelio is, the person who Den's made his heir. The esteemed Master Bellardo was a pirate. The chaplain chuckles. Scars on his face grow even more prominent. Know why they call me Chaplain? Because I was the priest on Den's ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Den's wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. He shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? The ones he robbed were mostly the types no true subject. Wait, the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject of the Imperium would ever shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics. Not all of them, of course. The Emperor will judge if Den's was a decent man. So, Bellardo has left all his worldly possessions to a certain Fidelio. Who is this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea. And I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers... or 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Wherever they may be hiding. That is, after all, a significant inheritance. And the other claimants are not exactly pleased to be left out of the will. Chaplain's eyes narrow a little. I can see you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valencius name and title. Perhaps you can pull out more of the guests here than I could. Here's the only clue I've got. Den's mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. It was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, I hope these are I hope that these are his exact words. Io Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Bellardo's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. Can't imagine what he meant by that.
So, I have recently learned there is a specific way to do this that yields much more rewards and a hidden quest. If
Oh,
you were
shit.
interested in trying to proc it.
I mean, you had me at Hidden Quest.
I've never seen it before. I looked up something like, wait, what? But it's like a needle's walkway to get there.
Fuck.
Though we might not be able to do it.
Oh.
I'll have to see something real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna save
Hmm.
a different save.
Always make multiple saves.
Yeah. Oh, we just quick saved. So. Let's see if this works. You can do it. I'm like looking, I'm like, wait, what the heck is this? And I clicked on it and I'm like, oh, this is a thing.
Turns out it's just straight up akin to the secret love interest in Kingmaker.
It's not that much. That's a whole. That's like
That's a
getting
whole
the good
thing.
ending. That's like getting the good ending in fucking Final Fantasy X too. That was, I think, my least favorite part about that game.
The fact that there's multiple endings for a Final Fantasy, even if it is a spin-off title for a main series game, is absurd
It's
to
not
me.
even that. To
And I assume we still look around.
we might not have option to the other thing.
Oh.
Let me see.
Citizens whose immediate progenitors have expired in glorious warden service are eligible to receive one additional rations block per quarter cycle. Martymorphins shall submit a set of 3-4 alpha forms to an adeptus official. Application processing time, 30 tenth cycles. Blessed be the patient.
No, I don't think. We can proc it.
Skill check or...
No. It might have been a thing because we announced who we were.
Hmm.
Error. Making adjustments.
Yeah. So far you notice how they're all trying to figure out who this Fidelio person is?
Yeah.
I'm thinking if you don't announce you're the rogue trader, or maybe if you come here earlier, but I'm thinking it's mostly you have to have not announced you were the rogue trader.
Hmm.
You can tell people you're Fidelio,
Hmm.
and it spins a whole different quest chain. Well, that was weird 'cause I've never seen it, but I've never not announced I was Fidelio.
Fair.
That is, I never not announced I was the rogue trader. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you were going for there.
Yeah. But it says the trickiest part of the hidden in the furnace quest, which is the name of this quest, is to get this to show up. You must, of course, start the quest underworld, which can be done by heading to the southeast corner of the atrium football, just past Hieronymus Doloroso, and you'll be greeted by a man named First Mate Dagon. After some chatter, you'll get 2 dialogue options. You can play. He'll ask if you're Fidelio. And you can say, of course I'm Fidelio, or you say, you must have me confused with someone else. I'm so-and-so, envoy of the Bonfire Dynasty. But since he already knew who you were when you arrived, that wasn't an option.
So question.
Yeah.
Can we unequip the thing announcing who the fuck we are?
It's not that thing so much as the when we first arrive in the
And announce who we were.
yes. That changes apparently how everyone views you. It's fine. I still like how this plays out otherwise, but I just thought that was another thing. And you had been talking to this guy. Oh, it was worth taking a look.
Yeah. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus. The truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk out of dense estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but Chaplain grimaces. It's just that sickened by the thought of such a great man. Or wait, it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the Maw while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. You sound jealous. Let's go mingle a bit more.
Yeah, you want me to go a lot.
Because I don't think we really have anything to reveal to him.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Feel free to pick people to dialogue with.
Delia, you're named and hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello. Who are you and what are you doing back here?" Hiding. She hesitates for a moment. Thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see me. My name is Adelia Bellardo. My grandpa in there. There's my grandpa in there. In the box. Argenta's face softened.
Sorry, I like to do this just to get through, so it's like you have one, you can just trip go. There you go.
Argenta's face softens. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. Adelia tries to smile, then just nods seriously. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, put it in your bed. Cabella's voice sounds mundane, like she's explaining the most basic things. Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up. That way he will stay with you. What? Adelia shrinks away fearfully, looking to you for protection. Calm the fuck down, Cabela. Damn. Don't listen to the lady. The lady is nuts. Like, properly off her rocker. Listen to your elders. Eat your breakfast. Don't cut off your grandpa's head. Adira and Argenta are voices of reason here, and it's weird. Where are your parents? My dad is Cas Bilardo. He's with the guests. My mom ran away. Told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh. Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad's always mad at everyone. Grandpa, Mom, Dagon, Chaplain. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. He kept that word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. Then, later, when I was bigger, and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. It was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick... She stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time, he pointed at that word, said something very weird about dead eyes, about cobras going to class. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance, as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance? That would have been a funny prank. Her eyes lit up a little. But I don't play pranks. Someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it very quietly? Or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also somebody nobody would suspect? I must take my leave. Goodbye.
Those who forget their duty are no longer human. The idol has no place in the bosom of humanity, or in the heart of the Emperor. Seek no greater glory than a lifetime of service.
Got Dagon. The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. This is an honor, your lordship. Such an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. You never introduced yourself? Oh, I'm Dagon Othio. I was first mate on Den's ship. I mean, Master Bilardo.
Dog's freaking out. Give it option, I'll click it, then I'll just send the dog.
Yep. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command.
Oh god. Oh my god, here. It takes an option. There we go. Alright, yeah.
They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrican. I'm the Torch. Those were the days. How did Bilardo die? Oh god, excuse me. Badly. Went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up. Storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. Then all of a sudden, it was done. His old wounds caught up with him. And he had plenty of those. Both from the old days and the more recent ones. Like when someone tried to bump him off, 12 years back I think it was. Did Bilardo ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. Scribbles in his home, right? Eh, it happened alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere. The walls, the mirrors, always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check out his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. Said something about that now that he'd already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychers around. And a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on? The writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, all kinds of stuff happened, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Ever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff. That's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Dagon grins and catches himself and glances at you. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago?
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back. Dog's okay?
Thank you. Yeah, just barking for the sake of barking. Went, swatted on the nose, sent it to the room.
What did you wish to speak about? Here's the thing, your lordship. I'll just give it to you straight. Sorry, I don't know how to talk to lofty folk. Well,
Let's build those.
Well, Den's, that is Bilardo. My old friend and boss died. And he left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry, a good thing too, but his old friend. So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right? Intervene in the matter of inheritance, or I don't know. Why did Denz leave you out of his will? Old age, you know, his head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, it's gotta be it. It's just too unfair. Fly with him for 10 years and then get nothing for it? Who is this Fidelio? Dagon winces like he had a toothache. I wish I knew. First heard the name when Denz kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's always put a smile on his face in his golden years. So, Denz decided to give him the whole kit and caboodle. What do you want from me? You're distinguished sort. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to Chaplain. He's Den's executor. And ask about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelia and have a talk with them too. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. Know a lot about footfall and other things. I can help you with information, get you some solid lads for the job. You can use a guy like me. I'll consider it. That's good. It's really great. The amasec you ordered your servitor to remove was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence. He looks you in the eye. Poison? No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch.
So that's one of the things of the other quest. You know, right when we showed up, he saw us and he had the amasec removed.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that if he doesn't know who you are.
Yeah.
Homie
Makes
does
sense.
not want to try to poison a rogue trader.
I must take my
money.
leave. Okay, so who else do we got around here?
There's a book.
Do you see
Oh.
that?
Oh, what do you find?
I found a trap.
A trap. Scary.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah. If you're talking about the book behind the altar, I did look at that already.
Cool. Go ahead and loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that body.
Corpse starch. Yeah, plasteel. Omniprocessors.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Sentence with the signature underneath, Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
Make sure.
Yeah, nothing new there.
I just saved again. Or save again. I think there's more we can get out of Chaplain.
Yeah.
I wish to intervene in matters of inheritance left by Master Bellardio. And then I'll go
Oh,
from
rogue
there
trader.
to- Grab something?
You're a rogue trader and Den's friend. If you want to intervene, then do so. Name yourself there if you like. I won't voice a word of protest. Maybe issues with the Amastratum, but I know which palms to grease when, to make them go away. Let me just ask you. Are you sure you're ready to resolve everything now? Maybe you'd like to talk to all sides, form your own opinion of the clients, or claimants. Find out who Fidelio is, if nothing else. Need more time, I'll get back to you, I think. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Mama Bear.
So, need more time to get back to you.
Yeah. Not sure if... I'd like to
I like how I
discuss with you what I've been able to uncover in regard to the mysterious Fidelio. Okay. So, Den's mentioned Fidelio and Repentance. Yeah. Could it mean? Don't know just yet. Okay, we had more options there, though. I was hoping it would just take us back to that previous tree instead of the base one. Not long before his death, Den's mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. That is strange. Who could have looked at him in his own home? Some errant servo skull that was passing by? Maybe it was nothing more than a dying man's delusion. There's an entry in the Book of Remembrance about repentance. The writing looks fresh. Could Fidelio have left it? It's odd. I've been watching the guests, and I know everyone here. You're not Fidelio. No one here is Fidelio. Unless they were able to get in undetected.
Ooh. Undetected Fidelio. Ninja Fidelio.
The area around the book is completely open. If Chaplin is telling the truth, and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words could only have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard. Someone who wouldn't attract attention.
A ninja.
If I have serious reason to suspect that someone here wanted to kill Fidelio. Of course they did. And they still do. And they will keep trying. The inheritance is no trifle, after all. The claimants are not exactly the placid types. Chaplin shrugs as if he's talking about something mundane.
There was more in that first one.
I mean, we had the option to say that we know the answer, but do we?
You can test it, see what it tells you.
True. I think I might know the
might know.
answer. Desire to atone for his past, influence of a warp entity settled in Den's home and poisoned his mind. Could be a name. Name of a ship, for example. It's an item of some sort, probably of great value. Weapon, possibly. It made him smile, so I don't think it was just an outright desire to atone for the past.
I agree with you there.
We've pretty much ruled out the warp entity angle.
Nope.
It could be a ship. It's weird to make a ship or a weapon of some kind the inheritor of a will.
It is weird. Do you want to try ship or weapon?
Go for ship first. Chaplin's eyes flash momentarily. Ship called the Repentance. Not sure, but you may be right. Now that you've said that, I remembered an interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Den's life. Not many could have even got close to him, let alone wound him. That assassin was a master of a craft. Den's always was a hardy fellow. That's what saved him. That and his trusty implants. But the medics pretty much had put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was really angry with him for burning her father. Or her husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. Vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain the ship was called the Repentance. That Dens even knew the names of the captain, proud would-be Avenger. Woman's name was Leona, or something like that. And her last name... I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. What happened to the woman? Got away with the attempt, but know that Den sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I do not know. Seems unlikely he did, as if he had settled the score with her, he wouldn't then go and put her on his will, would he? So you think this woman is our Fidelio? That's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Who else could he have been indebted to if not a vengeful daughter? Or lover? Or whoever she was, the captain he'd killed. It would be very Den's thing to do. Leave all the money not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Looks like we cleared up the repentance part. Seems so. If we've guessed right, all that's left is Fidelio and the will.
You have unlocked a new dialogue.
Okay. Let's go over everything we know. Den supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word repentance is written on the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Does that mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by? We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. Don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here and left those words in the book. Well, Lord von Valancius, now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. You have some thoughts about Fidelia's whereabouts. Find her. If not, come back to me. We still need to send Dens on his way, and deal with the matter of his estate.
It's a right proper mystery, my friend.
I mean, there's only one dead man here, if we want to check dead eyes.
Not a bad guess. Give it a try.
The light of terror shines for us.
Nope, nothing new there.
Alright.
Local servitor bearing the crest of the Administratum Service.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
While we were doing this, I got a new knife sharpener. I was sharpening my work knives.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Anything new with Adelia? Nope, nothing new with Adelia.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Patch on the servitor's uniform reads property of House Bellardo. It's on its way. Combat servitor I can't look at.
I put a picture of them in your general chat just to show them off.
House Bellardo. guessed. Clerk.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Let me go take a look. Oh, wait.
You walked back and forth past it, so I'm like, you know what?
Oh, did I miss a servitor?
You were literally standing next to it while you were looking around.
Ah, shit. I thought I hit every servitor.
Nope, that's why I clicked it.
So let me go ahead and look at that quick. Oh.
Yeah. That's what I work with.
You're a regular Bob Burger over there.
That crazy thing in front of me is the sharpener I just got. It's very weird.
Like the standing bit or the...
Uh-huh. There's a clamp that goes in the little hole under the pole on the standing bit.
Okay.
You mount it in. That thing above it with the two long pillars, you can adjust the angle of that bar.
Ooh.
And then the actual little block thing that's laying against my desk is actually the grindstone with 3 different grinds. And while the knife's clamped in horizontally, you, what's it called? Slide the bit over it and it grinds it at the right angle.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's neat.
If you didn't know what you were looking for, it would be easy to overlook this servitor, which may have once been a woman. Servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of his movements, its empty gaze. It's all there, but... repentance. That single word causes the servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or growl builds in his throat, and his mechanical appendages jerk convulsively. Chaplain's tall figure appears next to you. So, this is our heir, right? Pauses, mulling it over, then gestures for the administratum clerk who gave the opening speech to approach. The inventory of Denz's possessions. What does it say about this servitor? Let's see. It says, one moment. Section B17/40, personal effects of the deceased, subsection servitors. Here it is. Oh, this is a rare one of a kind unit. Commissioned personally by Master Bellardo 12 years ago. Main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms. In accordance with Master Bellardo's wishes, its free will is completely eradicated. The parts of its brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed. But to a large extent, its memory and awareness were preserved.
Special servitor.
Chaplain, is everything clear to you now? I believe so. Didn't I tell you that Denz, after he survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him? Looks like he found her. Chaplain nods at the servitor. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness. So I suppose the mysterious writing of repentance, both here and in the book, or both here in the book and back in Denz's home, were done by her. The question that remains, of course, is why would Denz decide to make a servitor his heir? This is either his last and cruelest joke, or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends on his deathbed. I'd like to believe it to be the former. Does servitor even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. We will have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations from the last 400 years or so. The clerk pales a little. But we'll find the answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lord von Valencius to settle the matter in the name of his dynasty. This is Footfall, after all. A rogue trader says that a servitor can inherit, and that's how it's going to be. Summon everyone. It is time to decide the fate of Beladro's estate, and that of the heirs.
I will say that's some vindication.
Right? Fucking hell.
Completely aware and unable to act or control your own body for 12 years.
As you wish, your lordship. Chaplain chuckles. This ought to be good. Can you restore free will to a servitor?
I don't believe so.
Fuck.
Because it's like, as they kind of said, all the parts that weren't like awareness and memory were just destroyed in the brain. Servitors.
I hate the grim dark of the future.
This was a special kind of evil done by a special kind of vindictive man. But then again, if someone tries to kill you, they have it coming.
I would ask the esteemed guest to stay a moment longer. I was going to announce Den's last will and testament after he was delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bedardo's future goes to not his worthless son Cass, not his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chapin looks straight at you and chuckles. Wow. I just got a raid. Syl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Serifon. I'm a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And tonight we are doing some Rogue Trader with my friend Ko.
Hello.
How you doing, Syl? How's Original Sin 2 treating ya? I assume you are still dying left and right. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out, Callie.
What part of DS2 are you on?
Still dying, but a lot less often because you picked up some cheese. I mean, cheese is a good healing item. Yeah. Hey, what Ko said, where are you at?
Yeah. I'm like at the very end of DOS2.
Ooh.
I need to actually finish it.
Kidnapping, murdering in Act 2. Ooh.
Act 2 was a very good act. There's a lot to it.
Okay, so we can just straight up choose Dagon. We can choose Cass. We can give it to Adelia. We can claim it for ourselves. We can hear the story. Who among you knows this woman? What about the story of the ship named Repentance? I wish to hear it all. Use a little wizard guy to teleport one guy away from his friends and murder the shit out of him and then run away before his friends catch you? That is amazing. I fucking love just the random ass strategy that Larian lets you get away with in their games.
You can really see how DOS 2 was like the blueprint of Baldur's Gate 3.
And Original Sin.
Yeah.
Less
Each
so
game
Dragon
is more-
Commander.
Dragon Center was its own thing.
Yeah.
I liked it, but it was very different. But I mean, Larian has the thing where like you make a game, you see what works, you see what does it, you see how you can refine it, you see how you can improve it, then you release another game, and then you do it again.
Yeah. I eventually want to go back and actually play through Divine Divinity. Also thought you would send CRPG people to the CRPG stream. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Sil. Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, by all means, fucking do it. That's us.
Hello.
Considering it's you, Mom, there, I think that should be a sub major. Backheart's gonna go lay down for a bit. Go lay down, feel better. Drink water. Definitely drink water.
Stop, thief.
That was a great bear pun, Mama Bear. You know it. Don't you halt me. Coming over there? Good. There will be food waiting.
What kind of food?
Soup. Rye made soup. What was that?
You said Rite Aid soup?
Rye made soup.
Oh, rye made soup. That's way more appealing than Rite Aid soup.
Yeah, we just went to Rite Aid, just grabbed a bunch of stuff off the shelf, put it in a pot. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Do you have Rite Aids over there? Is that a thing?
I don't think we have
never
any
know.
near us. I think they are a nationwide chain, or at least were. Because I definitely knew about them before I went out to California.
Yeah. Rite Aid's kind of a... I go there and there, but they pissed me off as of recent.
Yeah. Let's see. That's the cleaner servitor from our house. Yeah, what's there to know about her? Her only outstanding quality is that it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her grabbers when you kick her out of the way. Fuck this guy. I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to do in life than look at furniture. That ship... I think there was one Cobra by that name. Or something similar. We were pretty, gentle with it. Boarded, I mean. Dens was on top of his game that day. After the battle, dragged the captain to the bridge all tied up. Sat him up on the table with us. Going through the captain's AMSEC. You're sure you want to hear everything? OBS is finally responding. Have a good stream, Malk.
Hey, what's up, Milk? And good
Go
luck.
on. Anyway, three of us sat there, me, Dens, and the captain of the Repentance. As the boys brought whoever was left of their crew one by one, we popped them. That cockeye over there remembers. He was there too. So were the twins. Dagon nods to a few of the guests. We three watched, and when the party drew to a close, threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's... God, excuse me. Threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's bodies, and, as was Den's way, torched him alive. Or torched him. Alive. Those were good times. It's a real shame Den's quit. I keep thinking, if he hadn't fallen for this, what you call it? Peaceful life. Maybe he wouldn't have checked out. Maybe he would have lived for another 20 years. Fidelio standing in a typical servitor pose, eyes staring into space. Only the grips of its metallic appendages are trembling slightly. Perhaps caused by malfunction, or perhaps by suppressed emotions looking for release. That is super fucked.
Yep.
Sorry, took a bite of soup.
No worries. It's in my personal opinion, these are all horrific dirtbags. Just made specific by that last testimony. And the Grim Dark would be a little less dark without him.
So, question.
Yes.
Do we kill the granddaughter? Because she seems innocent in this.
She does. You might have to find out.
Today you watch your enemies die?
Time to kill a child.
God damn it. Caspeladro, the first to guess where this is going, falls to his knees. Mercy, I haven't done anything wrong. Not a pirate, not a cutthroat. Just a homeless drunk. A single father to boot. I mean... tell him to get the fuck out? Or... What do you think?
Up to you.
We also had an iconoclast option to give her the inheritance.
True. But then we wouldn't get the profit factor. Then we're so close to 24, 25. Plus, you wouldn't have had this cool option to murder everybody.
Get out of my sight. Be a better father.
Oh, guess we don't get to kill the kid. You hate to see it.
I hate that they just calmly walk away instead of run. Dirtbags! This is the last time I deal with nobles. Yes, it is.
You're right.
Challenging me was a mistake.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, hey. Let's see. What's the turn order? Pascal, Cassia. What's their health looking like? Okay, clerk. Ceremony guest. Guest.
Oh, Pascal goes like first.
No, Chaplain's just there.
He is.
Not a combatant.
Nice, chop him.
I'm honestly surprised the clerk is. Clerk got health.
Yeah.
Servitor is looking a little scary over there. Yeah, am I blind? Where's the first mate?
What's up?
Oh, he's right there. Oh, 150 health. Oh, he also kind of scary.
Yeah. That's like almost a full turn of Cabela. A lot of them have pretty low HP. You should be mindful of this guy who's a sniper.
Oh, which guy? Oh, that guy.
So I might try to put the paint on him immediately. Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
And
check out again here.
where's our chance in the order? Just about halfway. Get a bunch of guests. Yeah, so are you going to go for the sniper with Pascal, or?
Yeah, I'll try and then get some cover up there. Pascal's not the most durable. We'll see how far I can move him.
Get there. Idea. Go. Yeah, half cover. It's not bad.
And I'll leave that other area. Actually, you know what?
And Cassia.
I'll leave the servitor and all those guests and Dagon to Cassia. Cabela's turn is she's literally last in the turn order.
Damn.
It's weird. She had so much agility, but boy oh boy does her initiative oftentimes suck. Front line. I'm gonna do this. Adira's has cover from the fucking sniper, but then nothing from everyone over there. Argenta's gonna be able to lay into people, so we'll make this the rear line, which has me putting this as the back line. Go ahead and do this.
Successfully terminated.
Clears all them up. And then we will. Servitors are on our site. Lame. Do. What that means. We'll do that. Oop.
Cassia says hello. Good place to pull people. Maybe right there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, damn. That didn't work like I had hoped. I was hoping those two guys behind her would also get yanked. And
You can.
another.
And then is division time. You might want to reposition a little. You'll probably get the servitor as well.
Ooh. Like from against
You might
that.
get. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Nice. Damn. And it stunned the servitor.
Nice. I was hoping it also stunned Deegan.
It did.
Oh shit, it did?
Yep.
What icon am I looking for?
If you right-click Deegan, you scroll down, you'll see the very bottom of his enemy effects.
Oh,
Stunned.
okay. It doesn't show up on the highlight. Because it's
He
too
has
far
1, 2,
down.
3, 4, 5, 6 debuffs on him.
Man's having a bad day. Let's see. If I move Argenta out of cover, I should be able to hit Clerk without issue.
I would say, yeah, move out of cover.
Like right next to
Wildfire.
Malachi.
Yeah. Oh, no. I would. Can you get there?
Oh, I want the buff from the zone, don't I?
Oh, yeah, probably. Can you hit them both without hitting Cabela? It's probably not necessary.
If I burst fire, there is a chance of hitting Cabela.
Oh no, I would use the flamethrower.
Oh. The heavy flamer.
Not quite yet.
Yep,
Then
I
make
can
sure you
hit
use
them
wildfire.
both. And
Yep.
it looks
would
like
use
I
wildfire
don't
first.
need to worry about the priest. He seems to have no
Yeah.
health bar
Yep.
or turn. So yeah, I can. Yep, wildfire. Oh. Oh wait, no, there we are. Okay. And yeah.
Barbecue sauce.
Fire.
Oh wait, I said wildfire. I meant to say fucking concentrated fire. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Um,
Concentration. Oh.
so as my bad. You usually want to use wildfire like a little bit later.
Gotcha.
But it's cool.
I
You
can
don't even have
also-
to actually necessarily run and gun. You can just fucking shoot.
Yeah, swap and
Blast the clerk.
I can hit so many people. Like I would want to hit a different person, right? Or is that only for?
That's for Furious Recital. But
Hmm.
honestly, just putting some damage on the clerk would be not necessarily bad. Though if you want to try to kill that ceremony gets behind Pascal, not the worst idea, or anyone really. You would
Yeah.
also name it. Actually, I would name it these guys, because 1, 2,
Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're gonna get the bonus from Furious Recital from that guy behind you anyway, because he's within 5 squares.
Which guy? Oh wait, there's the ping. I think.
Behind
Is
Fidelio?
Vi- What was that?
Behind Fidelio?
Ah. So, does look like I do have to worry about hitting Fidelio.
Do you?
Maybe? They actually
I'll
show
say
up
you are.
as potential target? Huh. Yeah, I don't see him in the turn
There's-
order with health. Weird.
I'll do it.
Ah, missed the other one.
You
Recital!
think Furious
Deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
Oh no. High momentum.
Yeah.
And me here with all these enemies in sight.
Yeah.
Argenta?
And you're at 4 stacks of versatility, so you have the bonus on damage.
Light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Argenta?
At this point, I would
Have
just
fun.
start trying to kill people.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Strike is a prayer.
You were saying Argenta what?
Have fun.
Yay.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, I can't believe that guy got missed twice there. Oh. No line of sight on him. Wait, no.
It's just
82%.
that's accurate when you're penetrating people. But you shoot the person behind you if you have decent accuracy.
I'll do it. Strike
Thank
is
you.
a prayer.
Yeah, I can't hit the sniper. Which is
Yeah, that's
sad.
what I figured.
Doubt is for the weak.
Motherfucker. Like, all of those misses were 80+%.
Rolling them 1s and 2s.
Ah.
Hold on.
Sucks to suck.
Deliver us!
Ow.
Yeah, sniper gets hard.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Mama Bear. I don't have filled water. I'm sorry. I finished my water with the last one. I'll just have to drink some soup.
Um. I am the rogue trader, and I command you to die. Servitor's dead. Dung Dun's almost dead.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh. Who do I trust to finish this? Wait. I can still move. We're gonna go ahead and move here. Oh, she's stunned as well. Cassia. Make bodies.
Make the bodies hit the floor.
That'd be preferable.
Damn. And... Damn, he is barely not dying.
Ah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Both of them just barely didn't die.
Didn't die.
2 HP in a dream, 4 HP in a dream.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my turn is ruined. But there, clean up.
Oh yeah, how does this work?
What's that?
The Vision of Death, Death Staff. Could take out
It's
the
like
sniper.
it's really good because people have full HP.
Ah. So like the more HP they have, percentage-wise, the better.
Yeah. The target must pass a willpower resistance check. If failed, the target suffers a psycho psi rating, power level plus psi rating, plus 30% of the target's current wounds as mental damage. Oh, wait, plus target's current wounds. So yeah, current wounds is HP. So yeah, and mental damage. The part of the damage equivalent to target wounds cannot exceed 300. If passed, target instead suffers psi rating, power level plus mental damage. So it fucks one person up really bad.
If they're at high health.
Yeah. And what's your other staff do?
Oh, and Dagon's stunned again. Other staff. Consign. Next hit against the target. Oh, that's a buff staff.
Yeah, okay.
Or debuff, rather, in this case.
You could try, what's it called? The other staff. Throw a, analyze, a aim for the opening, and, vision of death on the sniper.
On it.
Same for the opening. I don't think I have a vision of death, do I? Oh, that's the ability, right. They're... I can do
But
that.
yeah, yeah.
And
Let's see how much damage she does.
Will do.
Vision of Death is also very Adira sounding.
it is. I can also heroic act.
I would save it.
Save it? Okay. Oh, that's momentum based, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. The heroic act is your heroic act. Dum 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 dum. No, that's not how I wanted you to move it. Okay, fine. Are you serious?
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh fuck, I meant to... I fucked up.
Death is a blessing.
Oh, right.
Aim for the heart next time.
Ah.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Dang, she can't quite get all the way there.
I might swap one of the staves back to the lightning staff for Adira,
Yeah.
just because it's hard to do over damage when you're doing a percent of damage.
No, 100%.
Like, Visions of Death can be big for opening up on somebody with a ton of health.
Yeah.
The one that just guarantees a crit for the next attack on an enemy. It's like, it's nice, but I also can't do that and then scream at them.
Mm-hmm.
Desire condemns you.
This guy has way too much line of sight on himself. All we have is one burning
Oh no, Clerk. What's wrong? You know, you should really just, Oh, does he resist that? He doesn't show up when, I move the skill around.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why you didn't get yoinked. No, it's 1 AP. Doesn't hurt to try, just to make sure. Well. What if I just toss out a Revel in the Light to... Oh, does that buff? Willpower and toughness?
Malachi?
Hey, Malachi. How you doing?
And then maybe a voice of command, and then maybe a heroic action?
Don't need voice of command. Unless it stacks.
It does.
Oh. Well, shit.
Well, that's 94 willpower right now.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Now I'm at 110.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll show you why navigators are feared. You, do my work.
Navigators. The psycho mutants that were permitted when all sanctioned librarians were not. Stupid Emperor.
I mean, you had to go through the warp.
141 to 237 damage. Goodbye.
Fuck.
Straight up killed the screen.
Chaplain is observing the carnage, unfazed. Dens would approve of a funeral like this. Now what? What are we going to do with Fidelio? The servitor woman is standing still. It feels as if her dead eyes are staring at Dagon's corpse, but it could be mere coincidence. So the unresolved matter of Den's inheritance.
Yes.
Chaplain shrugs. The rightful heir can't exactly make use of it, as you can see, and thanks to your hard work, the other claimants have no more claims to lay. Want to take the fortune for yourself? I think Dens would say you're welcome to it. I liked people like you. People with gumption. Let it be so.
You see how much it is?
I do not.
Oh. Uh-huh. You have to play it out this way to have it be this much.
Or the extended quest, I assume, is more.
Oh no, it's the same.
Oh, it's the same. You just get other stuff along the way.
Yeah.
Chaplain nods, then glances at the servitor woman. What about her?
Well. Moral quandary. I trust your choice.
I mean... unless she can be given some form of will again, that's just going to be limitless torture. Right?
Yep. Yeah, what do you think? You have all the information.
The only thing I disagree with about the ender is the wording of farewell instead of rest. Yeah. Rest, Fidelio. Both you and the Repentance have been avenged.
Farewell, robot.
It happened off screen for me because of how the camera was turned.
I invoked my side powers. I blew her apart.
Emperor, accept thy servant's soul, Chaplain says in a hollow voice. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel like it would be kind of sad to just shove Dens in there like that. Was known as Jerrycan Dens. Loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium on footfall. It's amazing in the far-flung grimdark future that we still have jerrycans.
Yep.
Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure.
Scum doesn't deserve the honor of my attendance.
Well, let's get started, I guess. I mean, as far as Chaplain knows... Amazing.
And he pulls out the flamer. And we level.
I'm gonna loot shit. Ooh. Arsonist Bracers. Bracers grant the wearer a +5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons by 3. It's me. Wait, what? Weird. Was it not lit up before?
My only regret is the child got away. Kidding, obviously. Everything's
Just kidding
looted.
about the kid?
Yeah. No. Deadly serious, actually. Death to the children.
I mean, it is the grim dark of the future. It'd probably be better.
Damn. What is it? Oh.
Oh. Easy level.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's our new heroic ability. What up, bud? I believe next level I can up my psi rating again. Or you can upgrade your. I forgot.
One of us.
For what it's worth, because you're unsanctioned, your psi rating is still the same as mine.
Yeah. Until I upgrade it.
Correct.
There's no way to be an unsanctioned psyker in this, is there? Like, as your rogue trader?
I believe you have to take, like, Psychic Awakening as, like, a talent. And it makes you an unsanctioned, I believe.
As I'm wondering if Adira has any unique dialogue for other unsanctioned psychers.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Again, the writing in this has been great.
Mm-hmm. Very, very good. Let's see.
Oh, right. Swap those stabs. And there. Give Adira her lightning back. Toby patterned last guns. 4 of them. 5 swords. Rock baton. Green sword. Shredder shotgun. Shotgun. A pistol. Serrated sword. Bow hammer. Stub revolver. I fucking love my stub revolver in Dark Tide.
They hit hard.
And accurate. At a distance.
Looks like everyone's looted. We should organize our inventory a bit. Add to cargo. Obi! Back.
Yep, no worries. Pirate chain. Fire blast carapace. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Body, please. Ah.
Sharpener I got here. I wasn't super impressed by the roller thing.
How's everyone out there doing? Y'all doing good? I hope you're all having a good Thursday.
bunch of research who was the highest rated sharpener out there. Electric sharpness.
Let's see. Let's go. What's the news for my feed on Steam?
Good time. The difference of like, we're like a road trader.
Wait, Monaco 2 is actively out. What? Okay. Monaco 2 is out now, apparently.
Not too distant. We're from Baldur's Gate.
We'll watch her crossover with Don't Starve together.
What up, dude?
Welcome back.
Anthony was just putting stuff in the trash down in the backyard. Nobody lost his marbles.
Sound! I heard sound.
Right. All right. I believe that is it for football.
Aside from having to come back eventually.
We should check one more time the shadow area to see if the areas. Now that we've talked to everyone else and done everything.
Yeah.
We'll check that one more time, and if that doesn't have any progress, then.
Yeah. Like, it's probably a thing of you need to go do a thing and then come back for the time passage.
Yeah.
That was a good soup. I think I just like thicker soups.
Is there something wrong with the soup you're eating now? Just too thin?
No. It was a thicker soup. But, like, growing up, outside of, like, you know, Campbell's tomato soup, all of our soups were, like, thin unless they were a stew. You know, just, like, broth with things floating in it. Like, I was always so hungry, like, 5 minutes later. It's like, eh. So I'm thinking that may have been the issue for me.
Yeah. So you're probably more of a bisque chowder person?
Yeah. Cream of insert thing here, soup.
Cream of these nuts?
Heyo.
Sorry. Okay. Nope, it's still being done.
Okay, we're jumping over the side. See, we just jump down onto that box, parkour off of it, and then just disarm all the mines ourselves. It's the perfect plan. And would work in Fallout. Let's gather your party before venturing forth. You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Also, when do we get to equip shit to our ship? Because I've noticed we have what looks to be ship armaments.
We've equipped some stuff last time. Remember we were debating between like the torpedoes and the other cannon?
I'm sorry, I don't.
We did the one ship battle in the space.
I don't think we did.
We 100% did. We had like the port cannon, the aft cannon. We were trying to figure out the acceleration and the turning. There was a ram feature that was funny.
Okay, I vaguely remember that. Sorry, brain apparently just went full on steel sieve mode.
Damn. The answer is never, because you obviously don't care about the ship.
Yeah, we still got... The refugees give Kaiva Gamma, or from Kaiva Gamma, are looking at you. Some with apprehensive frowns, others with unconcealed gratitude. The Lordship! Comes the discordant chorus of voices. I need information. What happened on Kaiva Gamma, and how did you end up here? Told you everything back in the square. Things are rough in Kaiva Gamma. There isn't even a Kaiva Gamma anymore. Planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. Shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. Heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so thought we'd run. And it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. Don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Dira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Thank you, Adira.
Result to the rules whose reign isn't best to hold on for. I sentence you to death. I like 2.
What became of the ship that you used to get here? It's the property of the Von Valencius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. Lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but isn't of much use to... Yeah, it isn't much for it. Yeah, there isn't much use for it anymore. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. The local recollegers all removed some of the valuable parts. Can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components.
Ooh, I do like
Trophy.
miraculous creations.
Cargo for storing loot not valuable enough for Mighty Road Trader. Right pieces of loot to remove it from it. Oh, that's just the descriptor for loot in general. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Cranarch system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please, forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had in some... Yeah, all we had is some old maps. Pray to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. Miracle, it must have been, your lordship. You were hurling accusations at your masters. It is a sign of treason. We don't have to do that, strictly speaking. We can just leave.
We're not necessarily going to do the punishment. Maybe there's an alternative. Maybe it doesn't have to be that bad.
I mean, the wording "must be punished accordingly" implies that it's gonna happen.
Well, I would say we say it to see what they how they reply.
I mean, it is better than just outright attacking them.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you realize this? One by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. Just their grief and fear talking. Please, don't punish the rest of us for it. Pascal's voice sounds impassive and cold.
See, this is why.
Vituperation? Okay. I very much appreciate the glossary for all the Warhammer words. How about a glossary for all the $20 words that these assholes keep pulling out?
If it's more than 8 letters, give it a glossary.
Directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless.
See, if you had just laughed, you wouldn't have got all these cool choices, Star.
True.
The inside of Co is almost impeccably validated.
You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valencius dynasty. Their eyes beam. Praise be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Bowing hastily, the refugees back away from you. +5 Iconoclast. I think that's what we usually get, though.
No, it's usually like 3.
Oh,
3
usually?
or 4. Huh, there's a lot. Hey, look, Heinrich is just here.
A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich van Kalux, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos. Bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykat Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over the other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By order of the Lord Inquisitor, Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse and the rogue trader of House von Valencius. The rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Adir's whisper is barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy.
Shut your mouth, Adira. I find that Heinrich is very well-mannered and extremely mellow for a member of the Inquisition.
Yeah, He is a lot less kill happy than, say, Assault Spire.
Argenta?
What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. My absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the regions where the Von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kaiba Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know. Not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. I, Rogue Trader Malachi von Valencius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship, and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. Hendrix gives a reserved nod. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator.
Wow.
Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Master Van Kalox. Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of high-born primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find some time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhala the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. Letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar.
I like Heinrich's.
It's just a bloody handprint that says "we know."
We know.
That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or did you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. We getting on the ship.
Let's do it. It makes sense that Cass and Argento would get along a lot well with Heinrichs.
Yeah. He is a pretty boy. she just constantly stab herself as a salute.
Yeah.
God damn it, Cabela. Lord Captain, the inscription of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel. Except, there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Darganus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out, and it can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Just ask the Emperor to, not fart so much. That's all it is.
Not exactly.
No. Emperor has a bad dream, farts, warp storm. That's how it works. Also, they need to stop feeding him burritos on the throne.
They actually feed him psychos.
Yeah, which they fold into burritos. I mean, it's a perfect delivery method.
I would assume the warp storms in this region are probably caused by Tzeentch, as we're getting lots of Tzeentchian demons.
Well, we just had the one, right?
We fought one earlier.
What was the one we fought? What was that? Last time or the time before? I forget which.
Yeah, that was a Tzeentchian demon. There's another screamer. The one that was like every time we got him down so low, it teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another screamer. Or a horror, another horror, not screamer. I think it was another pink horror as well. Might have been a blue horror.
Wait. We're getting chaos that isn't Nurgle? What the fuck?
Right. Sorry, it was a herald of Tzeentch, not a screamer.
Ah.
It was more like little bird dude. Yeah, this last one was a pink horror.
Yeah, that turned into 2 blue, which was rude.
Yeah, that's how they work.
Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kaiva Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be necessary. Yeah, will be the necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connections to its neighboring systems and the Cronus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communications is a great threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Can't believe the warp is Metroiding us. And we didn't even know we had all the cool stuff to play with beforehand.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, there you go. You have 2 things. Yep.
The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Malachi von Valencius, the successor to Theodora von Valencius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation. Which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. A faint smile appears on Cabela's lips. If the faithless decide that your worlds are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain then, and we will kill them. The Undying One will look up on it. Yeah, will look upon us with approval. Damn, Cabela. Always looking on the bright side.
Yeah.
Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated as an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of his prosperity to the governor house of Viat. Under his leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous, year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. What is Kaiva Gamma? Industrial world Kaiva Gamma is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak. I think I got different emphasis going on there. I'm not sure. And supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorium that processes materials and prepares them for shipment.
Oh.
I testify that Kaiva Gamma is a world marked by the Omnisci's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Heinrich coughs quietly. Mistress Tolleman neglected to mention that the Kaiva Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Heinrichs. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Cowax. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. God, excuse me. And so is the Von Valencia's palace. Oh shit. We got Civ 2 up in here? We got a palace? If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Abelard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorates with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kaiva Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet.
Ooh.
I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. Falls on you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Very well. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and its crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Hey, Argenta, you wanted to talk earlier.
before we set off too far, we've gotten 5 profit factors since we talked to any merchant.
At least 4.
And then we got the 6 because we got the 2 from the girl from what's her face, the scoundrel trick.
Oh, right. Our new potential party member.
Yeah. Let's see. For one, I'll go through each.
Yeah.
We're not far from Vladiram on this next one. We're super close to Opticon. And Heimneris, DeRosa, we're not too far from.
We haven't run into the Imperial Navy at all yet, have we?
No.
But we're still at 300 with them. That's nice. Mars Pattern Prow Battery.
I mean, I think they're the ones that, yeah, they only take artifacts and pirate trophies.
Hmm.
But we did talk to them. We when we got here, we first met them, and we got everything else they had except for that one because we didn't have a high enough profit factor.
Okay.
So we need basically void artifacts: void heretic, void pirate, void Drukari, void. So imagine that's from chip battles.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all their stuff is just ship upgrades, so it makes sense.
Let's see. Oh, we can get the
Mobile
extractor. We have
Carugian's Manual.
Commerce and Lore Imperium. Plasma pistol's kind of whatever. Omnicide axe is neat, but it's 1100 something. Unless we should make smart decisions. We have 2,000 basically to get up to this guy, but no idea how much it'll take to get to the heavy bolter. But we will use the heavy bolter.
Yeah.
And then Bombacia's cloak is very nice. Congratulations, never mind. Wearer has 50% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer this round.
That could be
Pretty much
good
just-
on Cabela if she didn't dodge
She doesn't-
everything.
Yeah, she doesn't get hit by. It'd be great on like Abelard.
Mm-hmm.
I can grab those plasma grenades. Commissar boots. Oh, but everything is 0. Okay, we have to get to the next one. That gives us grenades. Telepath staff, which you already were like met about. Plated boots. Boost for Cabela, but whatever. Not that big a deal. Fellowship of the Void. Where to move with that bumper? Okay, that's garbage. Stephanus Flame is quite good. But that's 2 ranks out.
Yeah.
How much? It gives you 15 willpower.
Apex Predator's gloves. Hunt down the prey. That sounds very Cabela.
Okay. Let's see if we can get up to that heavy bolter. Oh, he doesn't have a lot. He can take the ship things, the armor kits. Oh, we're only getting 800 on this guy. Trading everything we can. He doesn't take anything else we have.
Oh.
Then let's look at Riza. Riza will take Xeno artifacts, heretic trophies, range weapons, range weapons, range weapons. That's all we can trade her. Which I think. Nope, didn't even get us to 6. Opticon. You'll take my task creations.
That backpack. That could be fun.
All right. Well, at this point, we mostly just need more shit to sell.
Yeah.
Let's get our ship navigating. I'm going to save real quick.
We also need to go talk to Argenta.
Argenta and Heinrichs, and probably good to just go through a number of people.
Argenta was thoroughly rattled after that heretic encounter.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy. With her dark eyes shining and a slight blush on her cheeks, she is reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. Malachi, greetings. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange words of the cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course. Argenta nods gratefully.
We have actually a few things of dialogue we can do with her.
Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows whose hand left that mark, whose blood is on that paper. Thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. Thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me. Flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest delight in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me. With wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. But right now, she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she.
There's two.
For I breathe by the will of thine. For I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to those, foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. On finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of a flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please, understand. I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That is when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world, away from the convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never even heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valencius dynasty? Yes. Now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? Please, continue. Excuse me. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers cannot touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet to find the ship. And so I asked the Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally. Can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. It's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it, or you don't. Argenta looks at you, somewhat surprised. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world? Perhaps. Perhaps there's something to that. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies. I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. It belonged to the order Pronatus? Pronatus? Fucking Latin.
Pro-tornadoes.
Pro-tornadoes. It's like a Sharknado, but it's gone pro. And we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography, Ow, at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain. It was a beacon of righteousness. It was lost with Argenta's death. So, I can't help but notice that they list 3 things, and there's 3 possible outcomes for what her class can be. Assuming you actually get the 1 star, I assume that affects the class. That's my assumption. What happened next? Defeat, Argenta says bitterly. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it.
Let's go through. There you go.
What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography, whatever graphy, by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. Yeah, that's not gonna work. They're millennia old, that's just gonna change. And I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall. Something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It's only by a miracle I didn't perish along with them. Didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if all these links are the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? There's no need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valencius ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Kunrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important. Something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers, Kunrad, escaped. Oh, yes. And I sincerely hope we will meet him again. The serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into cleansing flame.
With the heaviest of flamers!
Double heavy flamers. Dual wield heavy flamers.
You're not dual wielding heavy flamers.
With the faith of the Emperor, all things are possible. Also, exo armor. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Argenta hangs her head. Theodore's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of the warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, rogue trader. Argenta looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the light of righteousness. What did you find? Man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Argenta smiles, as if reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. I like Argenta.
I'm gonna go through those. There we go.
Although, my opinion of you started to change even before then. Back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of the children, their children, is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You found words that could comfort him. You didn't punish him. You didn't scare him with a show of austerity. You even admitted that you are not all-powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as weakness at first. But after giving it some thought, I saw the wisdom in it. The way you openly addressed the thoughtless boy does you credit, Rogue Trader. Hey, Bonebreaker, how you doing? So, just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found Saint Argenta's ship. Is that right? I rushed to Theodore the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salos Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. I was told the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one could take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now, we have a new lead. The data we collected from the cultist shrine on Footfall. Don't care what that reprobates we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader. Will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Managed to make some significant progress on the retro telephone project. Nice. Also managed to knock over your Stanley bin full of various brass and stainless steel machine screws. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully you were able to find them all. Let's see. There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. About halfway done with picking up and sorting them back into the proper bins. But you need a break? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Argenta walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Plus was also getting hangry. We'll finish up in a bit. Yeah. Getting hangry is never good. Hopefully you're getting some good food. Let's see. Ah, shit. We still need to track down the confession.
The what?
The confessions from the chapel on the void ship. Need to figure out who made those. Lord Captain. Master-at-Arms snaps to attention, ready to carry out your order. Lower your voice conspiratorially. The lop-eared Klepas? The confession? She cocks an eyebrow. Please repeat your orders, Lord Captain. the Kleppas, Jocasta. I know everything. Anxiety flares in her gaze. I'm ready to answer any questions as soon as I understand what you mean, Lord Captain.
Uh-huh.
What is the dirty secret behind those strange words? Tell me. I have no embarrassing secrets or weakness. Please recite the charge so I can make a formal statement. Master-at-Arms' words ring with pride and devotion. At ease. It was a test. You passed. Sourback nods respectfully. A stress interrogation is a good tool for exposing ideological weak elements. She lowers her voice slightly. It is usually conducted under duress. Thank you for choosing to omit that part for me. Thank you for dispatching such... Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Such attentive guards to my bath chamber. Taking a bath with them was entertaining. Sourback's gaze becomes very still. What? Excuse me, Lord Captain, what did you say? Was a joke? Pay no heed. I don't want to get them in trouble.
No, you said I invited them. They don't get to turn down an order from me.
I invited them and to have a swim. I invited them to have a swim with me. They're fine people and good conversationalists.
Yeah.
I am pleased to have been of service, she hisses, grasping the handle of her maul, which does not bode well for the two people and good conversationalists.
That'll be fine. I invited them. You don't get to question my orders.
I mean, Jocasta seems to want to get her rank busted. Constantly. Samwise is also acting like you didn't give him a cat treat 3 hours ago when you in fact did. Yeah, cats be like that.
Let's see. Oh. Heinrich wanted to talk.
You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Oh god, excuse me. Body, please.
That's nice. Oh, wait. And dialogue. Do.
Heinrich nods slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, von Kallax. Well, Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. That's a murder smile. To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach the heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Cronus Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on their voyage into corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers in the capital world of your domain.
We have a door check.
Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Malachi. Yes. Initially, our arrival in the Cronus Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday. But right now, I ask you to display humility and patience.
Bum, bum, bum.
A chaos cult in my protectorate. Heinrichs, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Malachi. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny.
I'm gonna actually do that real quick. And finish the accommodation. I'll use the restroom.
Gotcha. Until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit represents itself. It presents itself, not represents. The emergence of a cult in one of the Rogue Trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a Chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valentius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. Heinrich regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself. And then, perhaps, you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. Dar! Right. Message Senji. That thing I've been poking you at all day. I love you. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Senji. I've been poking him up about that all day. Also, hope work goes well for you. I assume that is why you were messaging and running. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical.
Click.
Have a good night, and yes,
Timing,
E. Don't kill anybody at work, Senji. From what I gather, hotels frown on that. Heinrich nods. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. You have spies on the Von Valentius worlds?
I would expect it.
If it was to happen, it would have been last night? Oh god. Hopefully tonight is less exciting. The person I mentioned is not a spy, but
Yeah.
Dude.
Sorry.
But a secretary in the Administratum Department of Dargonus. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath of the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Cronus Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. Scalander? Yeah, probably Scalander. As soon as we contact Dargonus, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. I want to know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers. Most often, agents of the throne run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with new reason why the people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort, much effort in the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics.
Let's go through the two of those. Two dialogues.
However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus expanse, disseminating heresy among people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that that changes whenever we get too close. Finally, they have enough military power to have had the two ships that we sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. Heinrich sighs. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain. But the largest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting close to their secrets. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kaiva Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches. Which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves.
Ooh.
I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Let us assume Kaiva Gamma has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose we destroy an entire planet? Ooh, we met a Chaos Space Marine. We'll probably get to go through all of them. Yeah, fair on that part. Heinrich stares you down. On Rykad Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people you saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford.
Ooh, that first one's interesting.
I do not believe you lack compassion. What's up?
Second one's probably what he wants to hear, but I like the first one.
You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. Within the bounds of his office, he would have been within his right to force me to.
Mm-hmm.
The interrogator's eyes narrow. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself. But I will.
There we go.
We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rykad Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Malachi. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely, they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. They seldom throw up alone, too, I'm sure. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse and not an entire company. Why did your suspicions fall on Kaiva Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in his hands. Which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Let us depart from business matters, Heinrichs. You once promised to entertain me with a compelling conversation. Surely this is not what you had in mind. I do remember our exchange. For the time being, however, I would prefer to focus on my direct responsibilities. You hear a note of regret in Heinrich's voice as he shakes his head. Perhaps later, after Kaiva Gamma. Heinrich inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Oh no.
We can perform absolution another time.
Can we ask Cassia out on a date yet?
Scandalous. Oh. Let's find out.
Hey, yo, Cassia.
Oh, she's gone.
She was here.
Mm-hmm. What? But it says she's still there. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Cassia offers you a reserved smile and waves at you in greeting. Let's talk about us, shall we?
Right here? Are you sure?
Oh, let us discuss other things.
Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more pressing concerns.
Damn. Can we close after the conversation? Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Promise to look out for her.
I mean, the ellipsis at the end, I kind of feel like we would be interjecting.
Must be difficult for you to know. You have my word. You think so?
I mean, the other option is listen in silence, so, like, we just let her nerd out.
I thought we say we look after her.
Navigators identify so strongly with their house. Must be difficult for you not to be able to lean on your elders. But you have my word that I will look after you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
Cassia blinks in surprise and becomes pensive. You've never lived anywhere other than Urek 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends? Someone you could turn to for a simple conversation, not a discussion of yet another lecture?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
That's a good way to make sure you don't break your vow of silence.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition?
Taking notes.
Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Definitely not the first one.
Oh, man. I like the first one. Let's say you solve problems proactively.
Let's see. Is it the duty of every ruler to look after the subjects, or the practice of depriving servants of their voices is not particularly widespread outside of House Orcelio? She may be more receptive to two, or receptive. We're looking at main people just because it is in his power to do so. On the contrary, it is the duty of every ruler to look after his subjects.
And one. No.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous.
Sorry, negative. Let's figure people pull cords out.
Would dispensing it not be their responsibility?
No fun.
I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
I'm sure they're not using all of their vocal cords.
Your third eye, do you always conceal it?
The navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You are beautiful, Cassia. Do not let anyone or anything convince you otherwise.
Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
Cassia falters, her pale cheeks turning pink from embarrassment. What does it feel like to guide the vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Why don't we talk about something else?
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Arj...
Oh wait, that's voice. I probably should have... Oh well. It's just a lot, so... Oh wait, you were... Fuck, I supposed to read it though, my bad. My bad.
Sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness.
I was leaning back, I was like, I can just skip to my friend. It's actually voice acted. That was mistake. Oh, sorry about that. Wait a minute, hold on, I got this. Wait, whoa.
Uncompromising. And you are engulfed in clouds the color of
There we go.
dark umber.
That is...
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
And doubt.
Yeah,
I was
before
like, I'll
she
just do
gave
it
us,
again.
like, everybody that we've had in our retinue.
Yeah.
As if in a trance, Cassia reaches for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate
Didn't
behavior.
seem unpleasant.
When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There's nothing shameful about wanting to help, but you should ask my permission next time.
Absolutely. That is what I will do next time.
What if we hit her again with that? Or will she cycle back to the first one? Oh, no?
Too many colors.
Nope. My bad. Sorry about that. I thought I'd just redo it and it would just re-voice it.
Yeah.
Merging into
I'm happy I did, because if we just read it, I wouldn't have probably hit it again.
It's about to crash.
So...
Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time. Perhaps later.
Pros and cons.
Scrolling back up to the side. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billowing behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. Burdens the Sister of Battle, drags her down, and yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Versarion is among a few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Cassia's stern gaze grows a little warmer. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. Whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of our entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Damn!
Avalon's a badass.
Yeah.
Poor Avalon on the bench.
Jay is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her face the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jay, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find different color underneath every time. The esteemed Magos hamburger is shattered like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess, it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of the servant of the Omnissiah. Adira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors, and as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or... Cassia hesitates.
Oh.
Or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain? Cabela is bathed in crimson, as bright as fresh blood. Its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever-consuming... Oh, what's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, and ever-consuming that, or what weak flashes of other colors may appear.
I was gonna say, I didn't need to use my vision. Look, she's covered in red right now.
Right? Oh, she has nothing to say about Heinrichs, though.
Ooh.
Huh.
We must progress further in the story for that.
Yeah.
Do you want the House Rosalio's story right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't gotta
Tell me
read it.
about
The only voice of our family on
Unless I
this
click on it again. Sorry, I won't do that again.
As
Help.
long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Or Imperium.
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
I take it House Orselio has a rich history?
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who rules the house?
Just
do
as a
now.
rogue trader
Malachi.
stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
You've lived in seclusion on a closed station until Fela committed his sabotage? So then, you must be the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
With your permission, I would like to talk about something else.
By all means.
Peace.
Peace.
I have enjoyed your...
There's a lot more people to talk to. Agenda has a ton more information to pour on us as well, but I'm thinking it's time for a little murder.
Murder? I'ma do it again.
I'll do it again.
Kofi, shut the fuck up! Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your plans and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All is now your privilege. And burden.
Yay, burdens. We got 3 more mobile attractions. I don't know if we... Did we visit the dead already explored?
I don't recall.
No, we went to here, we already explored. Druce's Blessing is where we found out about the Imperial Navy stuff. They still don't want to talk to us. Let's see. Ooh. Shut up.
What?
Oh no. They were talking about Ryan being close to home.
Oh.
Arsenal. We have another Arsenal slot, I think. Posts.
Official facility, unidentified object.
Athletic. I'm gonna level up Abelard too.
Oh,
See if I can. Oh no. I'll see if I had any more stuff to get his athletics up.
gotcha.
Wait, no, I can. I shouldn't waste archive talent. Recommended Enduring Shield. How many abilities? Hit me with it. We'll do that. Enduring Shield. Right. Oh. Osasi. If we have anything that ups athletics. First one we had something at some point that increased athletics.
Might have been something we were looking at a shop.
No, we still have it. I might have. Have a going, bud.
Solve. Both. Emergency injector. Gauntlets. Pinpoint visor. Hell.
Not see anything. That's what it is. Maybe it's simply vendored. Poor Abelard. I kind of wish we had him on the team, but we have so much stuff going on.
We have so many cool people.
We do. We'll give you the elite chainsword just in case we ever pull you out, Abelard. Actually, I should give you like some big. No, you can get the serrated greatsword. There we go. Dang, now you're a cool guy, Abelard.
It just install a mod that lets us have everybody with us all the time.
Oh god.
Just like Baldur's Gate 3 mods.
Assuming that would completely break the game.
But you also don't miss anybody's story.
Oh. We have Jay as a party member.
Yeah.
She's very good at tech use. She's in guns.
Makes sense. She's very Han Solo.
And logic. She's almost like a very similar to Pascal in her build.
Hmm.
But she doesn't have Pascal's awesome intellect. Can I not level him? Here? I guess you can like really level when you're like in the ship. Oh well. Yeah, if you're on your ship and you hit the button Void Ship Management, the bottom right, it should show you something that is at least vaguely familiar.
I can't click that.
You can't?
Nope.
Weird.
I mean,
I
I'm not the rogue trader.
No, but I believe when I was playing, what's it called? Myself before, it wasn't in. I was able to do it. Try hitting V.
Oh.
V isn't very.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time
Okay.
seeing the screen.
Okay, when I was fucking with it, I must have like assumed you were on it, but not. Because we definitely did fights, and when we get into it, because we've already passed the part where they did the whole tutorial for this stuff. And I compared, do we want the super long range cannon or torpedoes, and you had suggested torpedoes.
Torpedo.
Um,
Oh, and we even give people like bridge positions. That's cool.
Yeah, they have unique skills and whatnot based on their stats. So right now we have the highest person of each one on the various points. I am not free.
I like our chance of being the master cannoner.
Yeah. It's basically a demolition spell.
Makes sense.
All right. So I believe.
In Life After Love?
No, in loading screens.
Oh. Now I think they're just a myth.
There it is. Myth is first.
Ooh.
Ooh. Chart new routes. Wow.
Charted the new path. Oh, okay. Special routes. To the Imperium.
We can go anywhere on those little yellow lines. Oh, we can just warp travel too. Or we can follow the lines.
So, yeah, we can't go to the Imperium. That looks all kinds of crimson death for that line.
I'm gonna try something. If I...
Assess the situation.
What the hell? Oh, I just need two of them. I'm just gonna try because I'm curious.
Oh, okay. Lord Captain, the ship's senior officers request an audience.
I went 3 of our nav data at that safe. I just wanted to see what it is. I'm gonna reload. I didn't expect the whole dialogue thing.
Hmm. Do 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 do.
When you try to do something little and it's like, oh, you're gonna get a whole dialogue cutscene thing. Like, man.
Oh man. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment. Must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. Master at Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. Fuelers have found a sect of some kind. Oh, what's up?
I'm just gonna load real back, so we're just like not messing with this. Go out to reload anyway.
Oh, fair.
I don't want to have to, like, basically do all this, reload, and all right. Oop. So basically, depending on which way we go, there's different like risks when there's like not a place charted.
Mm-hmm.
So green is low risk, yellow is medium risk, and red is higher risk.
And orange is somewhere between yellow and red.
Sorry, orange is what I meant. I have no idea what the blood red thing is.
Probably death.
Yeah, who knows?
Considering that leads to the Imperium.
Yeah. I imagine we'd end up, either that thing we were going through was gonna be it, or like we just get some horrific thing and we die. All right. Yep, there it is. I'll probably call it after this whole dialogue bit, though.
Gotcha.
But to wrap up some stuff, I have a billion people trying to get my attention, and it's getting a little late. I need to start going to bed because I didn't nap today. I have to be up in 8.5 hours from now.
Definitely take care of yourself.
Yeah, work is what it is. Alright. We already saw this first dialogue.
We still have our cherub.
Yeah. Question first directed you.
Fuelers have found some kind of sect. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. Beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I like how he just always has a torch out. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far. and that the beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with permission of their superiors. However, if you find the practices unacceptable, we will put a stop to them immediately. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult, or is it considered heretical? Matters beyond my purview. I confess Adalbert be the judge of that business. Plump, rosy-cheeked old man steps forward, his voice deep and sonorous. The Emperor protects your lordship. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. The sect of the Fire Prophecies has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the Creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium, with the full approval of the ecclesiarchy. Does this Oracle of Fire make real prophecies?
Does it really make prophecies?
Oh, at least he and his flock believe the Emperor reveals glimpses of the possible future to him and in the Sacred Flame. Occasionally, his visions do come true, or so his followers convince themselves. We do not know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lies upon him, or if he is merely a charlatan. Or perhaps blissful lunatic, or...
A heretic.
A wise rogue who possesses psychic powers not tempered by his will. A croaking voice interrupts the confessor's words. Lord Captain, as choir master of the Astropathic Choir, I must be watchful for any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I have heard rumors about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that the man is a psyker. This man, who speaks to the warp, is a danger to himself and the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and handed over to the Inquisition to be sent to Holy Terra. Alternatively, you may also dispose of him in some other way. What? They're burning my Promethium? The amount of residue accumulated... Oh, wait, that's her. The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriations of the ship's resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain. The last sentence carries a faint note of regret. I know just how to handle this cult.
There's been no incidents, and they're not breaking any rules, but what they're doing is dangerous.
Excuse me.
I'm propping out the airlock. Wait, from everything I heard, he's not breaking the law, right?
Yeah. But he is a psyker.
Oh yeah, true. I say we keep an eye on him. Worst scenario, he's a demon in the play, we kill him and kill the demon.
Yeah. There's been far worse than Oopsie Demon. Oopsie Demon easier to handle than cultists taking over. The Oracle's visions may prove useful to us. We will not let the law stand in our way. Do keep an eye on him, Vice. This is a dangerous decision, but I will obey the Lord Captain. Will do my utmost to ensure this cursed soul does not cause a manifestation of the warp. Emperor, save us.
Now, admittedly, a demon showing up isn't necessarily the worst thing that can happen with Psychers.
But in the purview of this game, it's probably the worst thing that would come of it.
Yeah. Or whole areas of the ship all convert, or we'll all die. And then we lose profit factor. No!
No, not the profit factor. The prophet took the profit factor.
No, he profited our factor. Right. It is 8:30, 11:30. We can pause there.
Yeah.
It has been fun.
Yeah.
Actually, real quick. Did we actually move anywhere?
This is a good question. Like, it was immediate as soon as we were like, oh yeah, there.
Yeah, okay, we are at the base.
Okay. Sotor's tomb.
Yeah. Hard save. We'll pick this up probably next Thursday, maybe next Tuesday. I will know my schedule till tomorrow.
Yeah. Just let me know.
I will. Talk to you soon. Sorry, have a good evening.
Yeah. Rest well.
Night night.
E. Left the game. I'm now the group leader. We go for Mars. We release the Void Dragon. Make a backup save just in case. Exit to desktop real quick. I know what I'm going to pop over to fill the rest of time. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Mama Bear. Panic! Ah! And capture. Hopefully the audio is at least coming through until it decides to capture. Oh, you could do. It's coming through? Oh, okay. Also, filters, copy, filters, paste. Okay, there's one. Back to work on sorting screws. Don't know if you'll be done before end of stream. Have a good one. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you, Bonebreaker. I'm sorry you gotta go through that. Bonebreaker? Or Bonebreaker. Blakestone? Yeah. Blakestone's so good. I'm like, you know what? I can just burn out a level or two or whatever to fill time when I need to. Also, I figure, you know, this is a game that needs the CRT filters. There we are. That looks good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, right. I should also change that to Lakestone, Aliens of Gold. What color? Yellow. Get wrecked. Oh, and there's the yellow key. And a sandwich. Yeah, we can go look for secrets after. Let's see. Yeah, that's all. Give me all your stuff, please. Gold, get the fuck out of here. Ah, yes. Now he just starts randomly popping in like an asshole. Ah, okay, that's a one-way. Whoa. I wonder. Because there's some weird mode. Renderer. Software, GL 2.0. Let's try that. Oh, shit. Okay, is it back? Ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo. Because it seems to really not like playing while I'm streaming, so I may just need to choose a specific renderer. This seems to be smoother. Okay. Gold access. Gold access, but I got yellow. Do. Ow. Oh, hey. Oh. It's down there. Okay. Do. Oh, nope. It's still lagging a bit. Game options, video, mode. Let's try GL 3.2 core. Because I feel like it definitely shouldn't be hitching like it is. It's like, it's only OBS, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go ahead and load that. We don't need to lose lives. Do. Okay. Down. Oh, right, that opens into there. Didn't realize I got points for chasing him off. I mean, it may not matter the renderer. It may just be OBS just doesn't play nice with this. Yes. I mean, I could always try software mode. Okay, that is not capturing that at all. That's interesting. But what if we just try software? So far it seems to be smooth. No. I fucking... This is the single worst thing about Blakestone, right here. And now I'm in a Pac-Man maze. Okay, yeah, no, software mode seems to actually be running pretty fucking smooth. Let's see, we're at 41% enemies destroyed. Gonna take off. Have a good night, lady. Enjoy Pac-Man maze. Thanks, Mama Bear. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope work starts going better for you. Less stressful and everything. Do. In another month or so, hopefully. Mama Bear, I feel like you say that every month. Just, you know. Take care of yourself. It'll happen one day. Ah, shit. Shit. No, fuck off. Oh my god. Holy shit. I hate these things so much. Take care of myself. Or I'll tell my mom. Yeah, well, maybe then she'll drive over. It's nice when my mom visits, so maybe I won't. That way she will. That's a reasonable thing, right? They give you so many guns here. Night, Mama Bear. Anything? Nope. Okay. Did I go along here? I can't remember if I went along this wall. No, nothing back along this wall. I mean, through there, yeah. What about... No. It could be along here. I didn't think that was going to open anything. Through here. Aha! Fuck you. Yeah, you play dead. Come on. Fuck you. Oh, no. Ah. Now I am in a Pac-Man maze. Oh my god. So many secrets in here. Ow! Those things are fucking awful. Okay, down to 10% health. Cool. You know how everyone hates the fucking Lost Souls in, no, Doom? These things are way worse. It's just fucking contact damage. Like, per frame. Nope, fuck you. Okay. No. God damn it. Fuck you. I need ammo. So goddamn bad. Ow, fucking hell. that? Or was it here? Fuck you. A. Ow. Mother. Already down to 20. Nope, nothing there. Whoever designed this maze can go to hell. I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh. Okay, that should be the only one over here. Nope, there's two. Two over on this side. Got it. God. Ooh. Come on, get up. Do 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 do. Dick. Okay, so there's two. Okay. Where? Okay. Go back over here quickly. Hi, friend. Yeah, I'll take a charge pack. Okay, 99 ammo. It's fine. Nope, fuck you. Okay. Nope, fuck you. Because you have to go through here for the 100% completion. Like, this is absurd. This is just straight into asshole evil design. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone out there is doing okay while I'm just running around here like a rat in a maze, despite all my rage. Whoops. Do. Boop, boop. In there. In here. So that goes up that way. This just dead ends. Okay. So on the bright side, there is a metric shit ton of health in this maze. Goes back over there somewhere. I think. What about... God, whoever designed this, seriously. This level, this area of this level in particular, whoever you are, please kindly go to hell. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but fuck you. I may be a little salty about this maze. Nah, and now I'm fighting off a sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, nose. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh. Okay. Well, that door just stays open now. Can you move so I can get back in there? Thank you. Okay. You know, that makes sense there. Like, well, why there's no secrets out of there. Okay. Pop back in here for a little more ammo. Open this. Need the gold key. So let's see. Enemies destroyed, 56%. You know what? We're just gonna make a quick save right here. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Sandwiches. Okay. Was it? Okay. That was, yeah. And then that one. We're at 79%. 67 points. Okay. And this didn't sit down there. Down here. Oh. Let's go back here, grab that. Okay. Gun pickups do not count towards points, it seems like. That's good. Do 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 do. Okay. Nope, fuck you. Okay. Sandwiches, sandwiches. Okay. Right, there was something in here. Okay. Okay. Pause quick. Pop over here, because we got ads coming in just a few moments, so please take this opportunity, go ahead, grab yourselves a snack or drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. And if you got any meds you take around now, definitely be sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourselves taken care of, and we'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Okay. And we're back. Hope y'all had a good ad break. Okay. Where are we? We're over there. Got it. Cool. Candy bar. Nom nom nom. Shit. Okay. Well. Circled! Okay, well, there's raw meat. Oh, hi, robot. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, right there. It's like, well, how do I turn that off? Yeah, that could still open up over there like that. Ah. Okay, so yeah, so like that. Okay, got it. Oh, gotta... So anyway... Yeah, probably not up through there. Oh no. Okay, might be a guy in here. There is not a guy in here. Okay. This is very annoying. Oh. Well, there's the last guy then. Oh. That was the last guy and gave me the last points. Nice. Okay, we can do another level. Level 4. Alien canister storage. And new save. Do. That's yellow key card. I don't trust it giving me the yellow key card right the fuck there. That seems pointless and very much like a trap. Nope, 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 nope. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, that one doesn't want to open. That one does. Okay, that's gonna loop back around to here. Okay. That seemed like a little bit of a pointless loop. Shit, fuck! They hurt so much. Do. Let's go down. Ah, damn it, I killed an informant. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's not just go in there yet. Ah. Oh. I just got him straight up. Okay. Okay. Shit. I got lucky on that one. I just reflexively shot and he happened to not be an informant. Holy shit. Do. Oh. Money! Couldn't tell if he was moving fast or not. I was waiting for him to just turn and shoot. Okay, ammo, health, health. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, we're at 70% enemies destroyed. Oh, jeez. Okay, that wraps back around there. Interesting. Ow. Ugh. Okay, so 97. Do. Okay. Ammo. Did I? Okay, so nothing around there. Got all these walls. Be across there. A little more health. Along here, maybe, please. Oh, there we are. Hidden arenas can be accessed from this room. That is a very specific secret, or not secret, but message. Barrier on floor 6. Barrier on floor 7. Okay. Shit. That goes to... Is this the secret level? Managed to get all the screws picked up and sorted? Nice. Security training arena. Well, shit. We got to secret 1. Okay, that goes that way. This is gonna be the loop back, right? No. Ton of ammo. Barrier on secret floor 1, okay. Let's see. Oh, just here. Do 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 do. Ow! Shit! Where do you come from? Okay, there's 1 too. Is there another switch around? That's where I came in at. Ah, of course. Do 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 do. Make sure I didn't just go too fast over them. Oh. Okay. Don't have to worry about informants on this floor. That's good. I'm at 52% of points, though. Or 54% points, 52% enemies killed on this floor. Do 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 do. Because, of course, it's not freaking Blakestone if it's not secrets within secrets within secrets within fucking secrets. Hey Senji, how you doing? Shown real time me looting Senji's warehouses of all the gold. Waiting on the other department to wrap up. Well, hopefully they take a while. But finding all your secret walls is kind of annoying. I need all the doubloons. It's the only way I can beat Mama Bear. Need to send Saressa to deal with me? How do you think I got in? The woman is an agent of chaos. Oh, fuck. Do. Come on, stand up. Oh, fuck. How are we on enemies? 79%. Ah, come on. It's 85. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Barrier on floor 1. Round to here. Okay, so that's how I get out. Whew. I mean, I figure the sooner other departments get their stuff handled, the sooner I need to clear out before you get back. I still have 13% of total points to get on the level, and that's still some gold. Sooner the finish, sooner you can continue your work. Oh. See, I just assume. Anyway, not getting back anytime soon. Aw. Oh, wait, do these? Okay, that's all enemies dead. Cool. Well, I don't have to worry about getting shot in the back anymore. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Huh. It's dark here till 7 a.m. regardless. Ah, fair. Do 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 do. Okay, so it's not along there. Oh. No, still not it. Oh. As far as yesterday, nothing bad happened. Just got physical with security guard and police were called. Ah. Don't you love alcohol? When people are just drinking it and becoming unruly as fuck. Not in public? Yeah. %96 of the points here. God damn it. Floor rating's at 98. Do 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 do. There we are. Just loose single brick. We're still at 97. God damn it. So fucking rude, game. Okay, that would be a way in. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I get into this section? Okay, can't get in there. I feel like the other ones wouldn't be really enough to get in through. Ah. Okay, so we're in here. Go in here. Oh, I didn't go in here. Do, do, do. Okay. So we have massive bits of the level that could still have secrets. Ugh. This is the one thing I hate about trying for the 100%. Really gonna go for the 100%? Yeah. I mean, it's a secret level. As far as secret levels go in old FPS games, this one is definitely one of the least bullshit. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Yeah, nothing there. Upset sounds. Anything back through here that I could maybe open? Maybe through there or there. Let's try around here. Do. It's gonna open up through there, which, eh. Bidoo. Okay, well, that's just another entrance into there. Okay, up along here. Do. No, down along here. Fuck. No. Had to have missed something somewhere, right? Do. Let's try down in here again. Could have missed another secret within a secret. Do. Wait, no. Do. No, they could be there. Nothing. Nothing. No, no. Here. No. Damn. So nothing in through there. Through all of that. Wait. Did I go all the way down here? I guess I did. Okay. It is possible I did miss one hall. Assume the rules are there will never be a secret door where the walls would end up being paper thin. Pretty sure. Like, I don't have mouse over. Wait, what if I if I do this? It cuts the music, but oh, it's not capturing mouse. Well, that's upsetting. Ah. But yeah. Like, where it wouldn't, yeah, where it would be like one tile, because, you know, it's tile-based, it probably wouldn't be. And thankfully, with this port, I can just hold space as I run along walls. Because otherwise, hammering the spacebar, the bane of secret searching in early FPS games. Do do do. Ba, 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 do. You know what? I could. If Firefox would stop fucking crashing like a bitch. Hold on while I forcibly restart Firefox. I'm just gonna look up where this last secret is. Ah. Okay. Firefox loading. One moment. Okay. Lake, stone, secret, lore, one, map. uh... Lake, stone, maps. Oh, helps if I actually type it in right. Oh, not Blackstone. Comprehensive maps. Exposed, hidden. Secret floor training arenas. Okay, so arena A, arena B. There's a tiny one there. Okay, so it's back here. This side of the wall, it looks like. Oh my god. No. Okay. I hate that. So, through finding... Where am I? This little pushable wall here that lets me over to this other side of the map. I blocked myself off from the final secret area here. Wow. Hold on. No, I'm salty about that. We just go open that. That is bullshit. That is fucking evil level design. Everyone gets blown the fuck up over here. No fake death for you. Okay, well, he apparently gets a fake death. Okay, so there. That's the room. Okay, right, where's that other one? Okay, over here. And down here. Okay. Saw that. Do. Where is... There's the switch for the barrier. Lowered that one. Okay, so much ammo and health in here. Do. Where? Oh, there. 2 for 1. Do. Do. Where is the switch? Off to bed, have a good night. Rest well, Bone Breaker. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you don't have to resort screws anytime soon. Again. Okay, all enemies dead. Do. Okay, aside from that one little bit of absolute fucking evil, this isn't bad as far as secret levels go. Right, it was down around here. Do. Oh wait, there's still... Yeah, up here, there. Yeah, it's over here, right? No? Or... Oh. Here? No? Oh, there. Do. Okay. Now we can get the fuck out of here. And if I need ammo, I can always come back here, because, oh my god, there's so much ammo and so much health. Not that way. Here. Do 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 do. Okay, back to our previously scheduled level. Informants alive. Most enemies destroyed. Hidden arenas can be accessed from this room. Holy shit. Not cool. Not cool. Oh. Okay. This is bad. Don't want to go back through there again. Like, they just immediately pop the fuck back up. Shit, I didn't see those guys over there. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, fuck you guys, I'm out. Okay, the bright side, they don't count towards kill count. On the downside, they don't count towards kill count. Only at 54%. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Okay, nothing else there. There, nothing there. Okay, potentially down here. Oh crap, we got ads coming in again soon here. Oh, that opened. Health. Ammo. there's one. Okay. Potentially there. No, no. 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 Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Do, do, do. There. Do, 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 do. Rope, please. Hold on. Yeah, back here. Oh, no. No, nothing there in that spiral. Got it. Okay, also, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and slap those snoozes. As soon as it lets me slap again. Okay. Here. Okay. There. Aha. So we're at 96% for enemies. What is this secret room design? Anything else in here? This is a weird ass room. No? Okay. Along here. Aha! Oh no. Fire watches everyone. What? Why were you shoved back into this secret-ass tunnel? Through the mountains. Please come out into a room. Please don't just be a long-ass winding hall that dead ends with a singular item. Okay, there's a room. Ow. Okay. Last enemy killed. That puts us at 97% item score for the level, or score for the level. I probably won't be getting anything against the bottom part of the wall there, but never know. Do 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 do. Is there anything along here? Health. Okay, nothing there. 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 Did I check in here? Okay. Along here, probably nothing. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ah. I need to know for my own sanity. Did they add more secret stuff back in there? Because I will flip. Okay, there is not additional secret back in there. Thank God. Okay. I do see where it is, though. I'm just gonna go for it. Is it... Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Oh, shit. No, no. You get out of here. Door close. Door close. What do you mean? What? Where am I missing? What? No. Where? Oh, wait, no. I had to have just missed picking something up somewhere, right? Oh, not that way. Okay. Close. Okay, all enemies dead. I'm just missing one goddamn point pickup, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not in there. I definitely have... It's just... there. Start doing paperwork. Also had a rush and just sold 100 in alcohol. Oh boy. I hope the rest of your night is uneventful. It's just right there. Go. We got it. We're out. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Nope. No, we don't go that way. We don't go to Ravenholm. Wait, no. What? Did it not close like I thought it did? Okay, yeah. Probably just didn't close like I thought it did. Gold, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so next time we can just go right to level 5. Well, we'll be on level 5 because I'm gonna save. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and call stream there for tonight. It went a little longer than I expected to, but it's fine. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. Go ahead and toss link in chat for community Discord. As always, zero pressure to join, but it is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over on my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. And so currently, you know, maybe a little pressure. I am currently running a poll on the Discord for community game, because I would like to get community game night stuff started. The current games in the poll are Valheim, V Rising, Project Zomboid, Wildmender, No Man's Sky, and Enshrouded. So yeah. Go ahead. Feel free to go give a vote. We need more votes. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern, and I will be starting up on Epic. So yeah, that'll be fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Aki Bread. She's currently doing some Yakuza. I mean, what, like a pirate? Like a dragon? I don't know. Pirate Yakuza. But yeah, go over there, chill, relax, have fun. Aki's always a great time. And yeah. Please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can, and take care of yourselves. Can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, go hang out. Yeah, go hang out with Aki, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for an Epic. Until then, have a great rest of your night, and yeah, again, take care of yourselves. Bye!